in. And now it says excellent connect. Okay. Here we go. Should be better now, Dagger. Usually it takes it a few seconds to get going. Give her a shot. There we go. We're tubing. I don't know what happened. All I did was stop streaming and start streaming again. Reloading the page or nothing didn't work. I don't know. Got ya. Silver. Okay. I don't have any silver yet. Yeah, I turned it off and turned it on again. It didn't work. But I guess I wasn't flipping the right switch. Let me check some excuse me. Okay. We should be good to go now. I think we're good to go. Okay, so when in regard to finishing out this first page, I mean, technically, I guess I need to do something here. I need to make this steam engine. Why? I don't know. I don't really want to use create steam power, but maybe. We're going to do all of them, you know. I did not build the large farm and I did not build the large stone barrel. I've clicked through those, so we should probably go ahead and put those up just so we have them out. Nickel and gold are going to be made here in about 2.2 seconds. I need to go back and I need to automate some slime and resin. When we get this done, then I will be able to make circuit boards and resistors, which will then give me electronic circuits. And then we're officially like really, really close. We just have a few things over here. So I think we're going to be good. Those are optional. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to actually do them just to see it. Page will complete without the optional quest and can be done later. Okay, well, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it that way. I don't know. The thing is, I have to get this thing unlocked, right? And that requires, at this point, soul-infused wires, nickel, Invar, and basic electronic circuits. So these few things, and I'm pretty good to go. Better steel would be nice. Boy! How's Mucky? Did you ever answer my question in chat over on your stream? Because I asked you twice how it was going, and you just ignored it both times. You did, okay. After 10 minutes, okay. Well, at least you saw it. That's the important thing. Good morning, man. You going for a new record? You're going to have to do better than that to get the record, I think. You know I care. Oh, you're not shit at all. I was giving you shit. Crunch! Thank you for the resub. Morning. There's no Judy. What happened? Are things broken? 36 months. That's 3 years, man. Thank you for the resub, dude. Night, you said the optional quests for things are not on the planning to use list. Tend to be easier to delay till later and make when resources are more abundant. You broke Judy. Let me check something real quick. Hang on. Um, here. Oh, need a login. I wish it would let me know when I need to log in. All right, that may fix it, but it's not gonna go back through. Sadly. Morning, Crunch. Thank you for the resub, dude. Do we have things going on in here? Command history. Is it waiting? It says it was completed. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work. Oh, that's a cancel. Can't do that. Nope. Won't, can't redo it. Can't redo it. It's done. It's forever done. Yep. So, Mucky, how close are you to getting your achievement? Yes, dear. How close are you getting to your achievement? The one that you were trying to get. I can't remember what the name of it is. You taught me about it yesterday. I'm unaware of this achievement. Plan to take off tomorrow night? And make the RD on Vulcanus. Okay. Gotcha. So I guess the play there is to make sure that you cover up all of the spawners with something so that they don't spawn more. Achievement. uh, anything in the, as I was going to say, you have to cover up anything in the pollution cloud with something so that they don't, yes. Yes, you can. It's an achievement. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, man. So we're really close to finishing out this first page and being able to move to the next phase of this, the Industrial Revolution, which would be awesome. Let's make the gold and the nickel. That's going to be like easy to do. We just throw it into a. Oh, I was going to check the. Let's check. Gold dust. This guy. Actually, it's not. We don't want gold dust. We want gold ore. This thing. I guess it wouldn't be gold ore. It'd be copper ore. Maybe. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff down through here that I can do that I later that I won't be able to do now. So let's not even worry about it. Let's just make the shit. Some roads you have to travel provolone. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in, friend. We're gonna make gold and nickel. I need yes coal. That. That. We're gonna have stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. All right. Optional for those. Invar. If you think the amount of different alloys are bad now, then just you wait. Okay. We need Invar dust. How do we get Invar dust? All right, got to mix it. It's iron and nickel. Okay. That beeps. Oh, what'd you do? Let it be known, it doesn't happen often. Okay, let me hang on. So Mucky and I share our we share our Wordle scores with each other daily. And I say daily, he does it daily. I'm hit and miss. However, on the whole, he typically does. We'll be really close, but a lot of times he'll be a little bit better than I am. You know, he'll get it in 3 and I get it in 4 or something. More often than he'll beat me more often than I would beat him. However, the last 2 days I've kicked his ass. Let it be known. Let it be known. Iron and nickel dust. Nickel dust. Cunt. Oh my. There's me mortar. Nickel dust. I need some iron. I need to I don't need to. I want to be more regular with that. Been really bad about staying on top of it lately. Throw that back in. We can. I want my mortar. I think. And it looked like it was 1-to-1. I think, wasn't it? Want to be more regular? Yeah, I know. I know. Here it comes. Here it comes. Prune juice. Thanks. That's that's not what I was going for. But thanks. Oh, I don't even need to have heat. It just mixes it right up. Invar dust. Okay. That. Invar dust. That. We have to do. We just have to do one. We just have to know how to do it. My daughter likes this group. Yep. Yup. Soul infused ingot. First superconductor. Superconductors are lossless, meaning they won't lose power the further they go. Always use them when possible. Okay. Soul infused ingot. How we do this? With soul infused dust, which comes from soul sand dust and Invar dust. All right. Yeah. Cake by the ocean. Soul sand. I have 4. Clay dust. Oh no. I made all the Invar here and I don't have enough nickel now. Huh? Maybe I do. Just, what did I? Huh? Make that masterpiece. No. Let's see. What did I do? Uh-huh. This. And we're gonna go iron and nickel into the mixer. Whoop whoop. Nickel. Iron. That's not it. What did we do wrong? Hang on. Invar. It's 2 iron dust and 1 nickel. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Huh? Now we have it. Doink. Dangle. Mixy mixy. Grabby grabby. And then we mix this with soul sand dust. Skadoo. Wonka. Mixy mixy. You have soul infused dust. Then we do shit with this. Cook that. Yep. We're gonna have to automate all this shit rather than just make one, huh? We have a soul infused ingot. Invar, done. We'll have to make 8 of those. Fuck off. God damn it. Sons of bitches. Alright. We have nickel. And I'm going to be just short. Just short. So let's get some more copper. And throw in over there. I also made last night, I automated-ish. Okay, so we have witch water. Witch water's automated, okay? We got a big tank full of witch water. No, what water was it? Witch water? Not that kind of witch. If I throw cobblestone in here, then it makes blackstone. And then I can crush the blackstone and take the crushed blackstone and sift it out. And then I get galena and that other stuff that was over there that I can't remember the name of. Stibnite. And nobody knows what that makes. It makes an impure pile of stibnite dust is what it does. If I smelt it, it makes antimony. Okay, so we can make antimony. It's gonna be... This is the nullius of Minecraft, Mucky. You need to get in here and play this. Yep. Okay. Bring the inventory up. I've not used this andesite hammer in forever. I may be done with that. At least for the time being. Okay. Copper. We're gonna need some coal dust. I need to automate coal. It's not coal, it's charcoal. I need to automate charcoal. Let's see. Here. That there. Nobody can drag me down. Make some more charcoal. Blah, 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 blah. Do I need to make any more thing else? No. Good. Steel. I forget what this needs. I think it needs coal dust as well. Okay, so let's make a list of shit to do. We need to automate. You know what? I'll just put what it is because I know I need to automate whatever these things are. Wrought iron. I need to figure out something with coal. I don't even know. Charcoal. Like Monkey's rude? I don't think so. Not too bad. Not too bad. There was something else I had to automate over here. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. This stuff will need to be plugged in properly. I mean, I can poke it in the hole here. But yeah, this is not going to operate forever this way. And I really need to have like water put in here rather than meat. I guess I could just put a water source here, or I could pipe it. I put another water source here because I thought these pipes would be too expensive to make. Pipe from over there. And now I question if, I don't know. So, aqueous accumulator. Aqueous accumulator takes 4 lead and then a little bit of redstone. That's not too bad. Pipes are 6 bronze and then some tiny copper fluid pipe. But it'd be multiples of those in order to be able to reach over there. I think the aqueous thing is the best. It appears right now I need a bucket. Let's make a bucket. Make a few. Okay. We're missing something, but I don't know what it is because it doesn't tell me because it's broken. It's terrible. That this should be like, it should tell me what I'm missing. Silent Tom. I don't know what I'm missing. Storm, be nice. Copper ingots. Do we have lead? I have 1. That's the problem. We need lead. Okay. He got your name right, but got Storm's name wrong. He's where's my Galena? There it is. He's notorious for getting your name wrong, isn't he? You're always nice? Okay. Mm-mm-mm. One more. All right. We have pipe. I don't. I still have to make that fucking pipe. Oh, well. I question if this pipe wouldn't be the better one. I don't think I have any bronze plate. I know I'm short on this. Do we have copper plate? I have one pipe. Copper plate. No copper plate. Stamp those out real quick. Right there. Bronze. I have 30 bronze plates, so we should be good. Hammer it home, Daddy. Okay. Pipe. This one. Here. Oh, come on. There. That'll work. Lots of pipe. All the pipe. Okay. I'm gonna crack this open here. I should be able to use this guy right here. And I can put this here. Put another one there. Slab. Then I can waterlog those, it'd be good. Water. All right, he's good to go. And then a pipe here, oh, here, here. We want to take from here, and it's full. Good to go. All right. Then we'll just feed that as needed. It appears that something's wrong. Idling? Is it because the copper's full? What are we idling for? Yep. Copper slot was full. So I guess maybe I need to have a item pipe that goes into a chest here, so it would run better. That might be good. Let's do that. Why not? Hammer time! Item pipe. Do I have item pipe? I know I don't. I'm wrong. I have item pipe right there. Let's put a chest or a barrel. A barrel would be fine, I guess. guess. Item. Pipe. And we're going to take from there, so we need to wrench that in. And it'll put right there. Look at me go! Alright, and then what we can do... Hang on. Where's my hole? I'll never find that, will I? Well, maybe I can. A long way over there. Okay. Almost there. Go. All right. So that'll work fine. So where's the thing come out at? Nobody knows. Let's see if I can figure it out. So this is the center of the back. 1, 2. I think it would be right there. One off. Okay. That's further than I thought it was. That's a lot of cables and stuff. Further than I thought. Okay, pick some of these up now. I want that one. Sons of bitches. That's my steps. That's the baby. Okay. Baby. All right, we need cables. With 13, that may not be enough. Doesn't look like it's enough. Where is the spot? Here? Oh, also, I need one of those thingamajobbers. High-tech names. At Tom's. This thing. I'm short nether quartz. Nether quartz comes from sifting out sand, or we could grind up nether quartz ore. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Soul sand. Washing soul sand is pretty fruitful. That's better. And I can make soul sand by witch water and sand, so I'll get a lot more out of it. That's dust, that's sand. So we'll just wash some sand. We'll throw a couple. Can the rain stop, for fuck's sake? It's like Oregon in December. Just does this forever. I mean, it makes the trees pretty. It's awesome. But, come on, man. It can't actually. Oh, hey. I just had to speak it into existence. There we go. We're good. Takes a few sky. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could go in there and turn it off, right? Oh, no. I did it wrong. Okay, so we've got some clay. Hang on. Let's do this again. But instead of that, we're going to haunt that. Fuck's sake. Throw this in here with the witch water. Soul sand. Bada boom, bada bing. Pipes aren't keeping up. Pipes aren't keeping up. That's okay. Okay. My daughter may be calling in a minute. I'll have to take a break for that. What are we supposed to do with this? Crush it, don't we? Crush it. Soul sand. I hope this works. Nothing happened. I'm supposed to wash it, not crush it. I just wasted a stack of soul sand. That's a kick in the ball sack. Witch water's empty. Why? You should be running. Oh, it is running. It's running perfectly. It's just slow. All right. God damn it. Had a full stack of soul sand. Oh, fuck me. Wash it. Wash it. 1 second. And she's off. Off like a herd of turtles. All right, we have 22 of that. That's better than nothing. It would have been a lot more. Fuck me running. I hear you. Make that. And make that. Filtered. It's good. Throw that clay in there. It's fine. Copper dust. Guess we can go ahead. You know what? We may need that. One second. Goofy lady. Better than a turd of hurdles. What am I doing here? Do that, do that, do that. It's good. Ashes, steel. All right, filter this thing. Go here. And I guess I gotta filter it, don't I? Currently, it'll have copper dust. Gold dust. This is not going to be a good means to do this. Because I can only put 9 items in here. Enter. Welcome in, enter. Welcome in, my friend. That was close, Storm. There you go. How you doing, enter? I don't have enough cables. Cables, inventory, do those. No, not that way. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you much, Intertooth, for the raid. Playing some Minecraft. Not over on my server. I think Enter was on the server. I think Enter was on the server. Oh, I didn't put nickel on there. Okay, so we're going to make this a trapdoor right here. We're going to make this a trapdoor, so I can just flip it open and get to that. Nickel dust. Really? It did say nickel dust, right? Hang on. Yeah. Little more dust. All right, we got a break coming in. Oh no, don't do that. Take that out. Goes in here. Got a break coming in. The filters only affect things going into the barrel via toms. It won't block the barrel from getting it from the ore factory. Yeah. I get that, Knight. What I'm worried about is... Okay, so I... Oh, okay. So we got an ad coming in. When that ad comes in, I'm going to take a break for a second, okay? Now, Mix It Up is catching up. That's awesome. Enter welcome in. Thank you for the raid. In regard to that, so basically I'll need to put one filter on there, and then it won't try and put anything else from the system back into this barrel other than that item, for instance, copper dust. But it will try and it will take all the stuff from the machine into the barrel. So we should be good to go. I won't have to put filters for everything in it. Good. Okay. Still want a trapdoor here. I have some trapdoors. I want a trapdoor right here. And that's fine. I want to be able to get to that filter if I want to. Won't let you put things back into the barrel from Tom's, but especially for the dust, it's probably not a big factor. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking now. Those need to be steps, you know? Ringy dingy. All right. Short break time. BRB. Okay. You know, I was thinking about it just now. Um, I start at the top of the hour, and historically, what I've done is I've ran. So I run the ads once an hour because that's what Twitch requires in order to be able to keep the pre-roll ads down. So you have to have a minimum of 3 minutes an hour. So I just do them all at once, and I run them while I'm on my countdown before stream starts, so that you miss the first one. You know, when I first start, we don't have an ad. However, on the whole, that means that the ads will come then at the top of the hour every time we come around. On the whole, whenever people raid in, they raid out at about the top of the hour. So that means that, for instance, Enter comes in and we end up with an ad. And it's kind of bad timing. So I wonder if I ought to punt that and have them start like at the half hour. Wonder if that'd be better. I wonder if it'll matter. Does anybody have any thoughts or ideas on that? I'm willing to take any information you got. I can't change what today's is because it's already started. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Do them at the half hour instead of. So it'd still be once an hour, but once an hour at half past. Sounds like a hypothesis anyway. Thanks, Shred Guy. Dagger has no thoughts. It's still loading. So we have nickel and gold and copper over there. Let's go. Well, there's a copper right there. Take that out. And nickel. And golds. And then we can put these back in. And then they should be sorted on that barrel. If there was anything in the system, it'll go back into this barrel because it's set at higher priority. It'll be good. You wasn't listening? Morning, Si. Hey, you made it to level 40. Look at you go. How about 13 past the hour just to jinx people afraid of number 13? Ooh, we could. So basically what I was saying, Knight, is that due to the way that Twitch has you do, you either get pre-roll ads, or if I run ads, then I don't have pre-rolls on my channel, which allows new people to come in and see me, which is important. So we run pre-roll ad. I'm sorry, we run the ads, and it's set up on a schedule. It just runs once every 60 minutes for 3 minutes, which is what is the minimum in order to keep the pre-rolls off. However, because they run at the top of the hour, and I had reasons why I did that, that means that whenever people raid, if they raid at the top of the hour, then they get an ad right after they come in, and that happens to Enter fairly regularly. So I'm thinking I'm going to switch them to like half past the hour instead of at the top of the hour, in an effort to try and mix it up a little bit. Maybe something, or maybe we'll do 13 after. Maybe, I could do 33 past the hour. That's got to be something. That's got to be something. What are we out of here? Do we need to keep running this? I don't know how much of this I have to have. Let's do it. This here, order. There. That's. Stuff that there. Good. Okay, what did we put on our list of shit to do? We need to automate wrought iron and charcoal. The wrought iron, I think, would be pretty easy. Similar to this guy. this basic item collector. You know, with that, oh, that just made me realize something. Okay. Regarding the filters. If I was to move this over there, then I can make use of that basic item collector. That'd be good. I assume you're planning to do that by just tweaking the initial ad timing. I certainly don't know of any other way to do it with ad scheduler. Yeah. I was just... So basically when you set that up, the scheduler, it asks you when you'll run your first ad. And it has to be within the first hour. And I said, run it immediately. Like, as soon as I get in, run it. And then whenever I press the stream starting button and my countdown's running, it runs within the first minute. And my thought process was I would get that out of the way before I actually got on stream, you know? But I don't know. Why is he turning charcoals to dust? I believe charcoals, as they are, also work. You don't know how to be consistent on start? So I start at 7 a.m. every day. So that's how that ends up happening. Why am I changing it to dust? You know what? I know why, Zybit. Because it wasn't working last night, and I was trying to figure out how to make it work, and I thought I needed to change it to dust in order to make it work. And I finally got it to work. And I just left it all the same. It didn't have anything to do with the charcoal, but that's the way it worked. 1900, 1930, 1917, 1940. It ended up being that the reason why it didn't work is because I had a ULV bus instead of a LV bus for my output. That was the reason. But along the way, I didn't know that that was the reason. So I was trying to figure out what it was, and I thought, well, one of the recipes in here is for dust, so I put dust in it. And eventually, I got it figured out, but it was running with dust, so I left it that way. That's why. We're gonna move this guy. We're gonna move it. You know why? Because I like to move it. Yup. Don't let anybody fool you. I like to move it. And I'm gonna want one of these deployers. What if I put this guy right there, huh? Everybody talks. No, not there. One forward. And he stole it. So I put that there, and then I put a deployer right there going doink, 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 doink. And then I just gotta feed it. Right? Let's make a deployer. That guy. What all are we missing? Nobody knows. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of these. Throw this in here. That did it. Good. Okay. That there. Let's see. Let's turn this way first. Then we can turn this way. And we broke it? Too much stress, huh? Too much stress. What if we turn this down? We need to add some power. We need to add some power. So if I throw a belt underneath here that goes into here. Won't be able to walk through here anymore. Have any funnels? Don't. Gonna put a funnel on here. I need a belt right here. It's gonna be right in my way. I'm gonna hate it. Gonna hate it. Two, three. Three up there. I have to shaft. Give me the shaft. Give it to me. Come down to here. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Don't do that. Can I take that out of there? Can't. Okay. I don't really want to put it across here. Titanic llama. All the llamas. All of the llamas. Drop and welcome in. Titanic llama, thank you for the raid. Llama boy. Hey, hey, I'm good, man. How are you guys? Progressed a lot? Oh, well, I don't know if I progressed a lot, but I'm trying, man. We've got some steel, we got a coke furnace, we got an ore thingamajobber, we'll bounce on the bed. We got we're making witch water and stuff. We're getting close to breaking off at this first page. I got a few other things to do, and then we'll be good to go. Super tired, but hanging in there. Aussies need sleep. Titanic llama, welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. First time being up in here. What were you doing today? According to Mix It Up, it's not come through yet. My bot's slow today. My bot is slow. I don't know what you were playing. Normally they'll tell me. Borderlands. Gotcha. Gotcha. Go give Titanic Llama a follow. OG Borderlands with Llama Boy and Throplin. Nice. Well, thank you once again for the raid. And I understand if you got a boogie. It's getting quite late over there in the land down under. But I appreciate you. Peeps, if you haven't done so, go give Titanic Llama a follow. I will. It's simple. You just click on their name and then you click follow. It's easy. Nap time. Nap time. That it is. And yeah, go to Raid and Dash. Have a great stream. All right, man. You bet. So yeah, we're getting close to getting this first page done. If I can stay focused. What I want to do with this little bit here, and I got turned around on that. I want this thing. Maybe I don't want it here. Maybe we put it on this side. Maybe. I just want to close this item sucker-upper thingy. That way I don't have to build another one. Ooh, what about this? Hold on. Hold on. Pop this off. Trigger. Come here. How dickheaded would this be? I could pop that one off, huh? Can I grab like this? And go here. And you'll need... What happened to my wrench? Flip this way. Do this, pull it back out of here. To this right here. Is that too far down? Can he reach that? And then I can put a belt that's the same height as this, and that'll work great. I think that's good. Put that on there. Come out here. This doesn't have to be too complicated. I'm ready to take this kelp thing down. Now's the time. I'm getting rid of it. Getting rid of it. I've got kelp. Bucketize all this water out of here. You know what I should do? Hang on, before I get too wound up about that. I'm going to take all this down as I go. I need more buckets. I need places to put water. Because the kelp made all this water sources. I take each one out or it's going to flood my whole place. Yeah, it'll take me a minute to get it done. We'll get there. Throw water in here. Oh no. We better eat. I'll end up dying right here. It'd be awesome. Corp Sec just sent an email with a link to a password strength test. Just put in the password to find out how strong it is. You know, there will be somebody that'll be dumb enough to do that, though. They will. That's awesome. Won't be recorded or anything. Surely it won't be. Perfectly safe and legit and legal and stuff. Vision tests are interesting. Been using this wooden barrel because it was cheaper to make than the iron, sorry, wooden bucket rather, not barrel, because it was cheaper to make than the iron bucket. But they wear out. Telling your password is get fucked bonehead. Oh, you should. You should, just for fun. Just see what they do. Not clicking the link and getting assigned to do training. We could survive this. Fine. That might be worth it, though. Although, then you won't be able to use get fucked bonehead as your password anytime in your future. Bad enough doing that stuff every year. I don't need to do it anymore. Oh, I didn't take the water. I thought I took the water. Okay, bucket broke. That's good. We have a bucket. I have buckets. I may regret this. But ready to have the space. There is a spot right here that I want to keep. Like right here. This is my spot. So I'm gonna throw this here. And we're gonna keep this. Okay. That's my spot to stand, so I can, if I do this and then go in here, I can throw stuff from my inventory and I know exactly, it'll land exactly where it's supposed to for washing. It's important. Think you're tracked on them too? You work cyber? If you just fill with sand? I could have filled with sand instead of pulling the water out. That would have been better. I didn't even consider it. Didn't even consider it. Let's go do it here. No belts. How much kelp do we have anyway? 46. How much dried? Oh wow, we're a little short on kelp. We may end up having to put something back. Layman! Dave, you said left click or right click over on YouTube. Why is it that I always miss those? Oh, sneeze. Oh my. Woo. I'm gonna do that. I need a barrel. I have barrels right there. I need something to stand on. So I can do that, huh? I'm gonna go right there. Then a funnel. Yay! Now we can put some iron in there. It's gonna make wrought iron for me. And that guy will suck all the shit up right there. Let's take these. You know what? Hang on. Yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized? I ran a whole bunch of copper through, and I should have not done it that way. I had probably 15 stacks of copper that I ran through these furnaces last night. That was dumb. Studying information tech and cybersecurity. The vast majority of the people that come around here are software developers and some sort of IT. So let's throw some iron in here. Want to see this work. Oh, it's too short. Mother. Okay, hang on. We can fix this. We can fix this. That ought to work. Look at him go. We're making wrought iron. In the right place. Okay. Hey, I can, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ugh. We're gonna need to get some coal. Dustage. Feel that. Put this here. Here. On a mortar. Let's make another mortar. Steel one's pretty good. Invar. Mask of steel. Cobalt. Let's do that. That'll make more steel. Hello. Now I can make decorative fencing. I can. I can. That was my intent. I just wanted to be able to, make some wrought iron fencing. It'll be great. Okay. How am I gonna do the charcoal? Lack of rain the first 16 days of this month came this night. 24.2 millimeters, and we have only 11C and windy today. 52 degrees and rain. 24.2 millimeters. Cozy's got to convert for that. Is it convert 24.2 millimeters to inches? I don't think I did it right. Let's in. 24.2 millimeters to inches. Oh, okay. So just shy of an inch of rain. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's okay, but not quite shorts weather today. Yeah, a little chilly. A little chilly. So let's do this. Can we go hoppers? No. Short chests? That's interesting. Okay. So if I put a barrel here with hopper going in, that won't work. Do it here. I have another hopper there. I don't want to take all the wood, you know? But I'll be right. Throw that there. And then we can just take what we can take. And okay, so that's not going to do what I thought it would do. I need another hopper, don't I? Okay. Really? Really, really? Let's put that there. And we'll just toss this in here. Okay. And for the sake of argument, we are going to take it all. We're going to throw that in there. That'll be good. Probably ought to take a few just in case. Just in case. Or just one is fine. And then we got to crawl in here and turn this thing back on. Maybe. Jesus Christos. Let me in. Turn this back on for a little while. Uh-oh. We get any of them? We didn't get any stuff. What happened to it all? Oh, here we go. Alright, it's work now. Should be good to go. And we're making coal. Swing. I don't know if we have enough coal in there to... Let's see. 1 stack of coal. We'll do 8 stacks of wood. So, 1, 2. Wow. Oh, that's charcoal dust. We don't want that. Sorry. Hold on. 2 stack would be 16. 1, 2, 5. 8, 9. That's 14, 15, 16. So we need like 1 more stack of coal. Keep this. A little bit something. I think that'll be enough. If not, it'll be close. So it's like 3 and a bit stacks of coal to run off a full box of wood. Alright, that's done. Done enough. It won't be too long and we'll get the opportunity to be able to do other stuff. Other things. What's next? Let's look at our sheet. I know I need to make the shiitake mushrooms. That's not what they are, but that's what I'm calling them. So, slime balls are made from shiitake mushrooms. And those come from stuff. So we can either sift them, which is what we've been doing, or we can use this guy with some witch water in a barrel transformation, large barrel thingy majobber, and we can make those which we need. So we're gonna set this guy up. We're gonna set this guy up. Scooby dibby 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 dabba dee. Cake for her. Nice. You should. Like you're ever going anywhere. Like you're gonna need that thing. You're staying there forever. True story. 40 months. Oi. Thank you for the resub, dude. You're dope as fuck. And for what it's worth, just this past weekend, we were out driving around. And here in Oregon, if you drive along the I-5 corridor in between like Eugene and Salem, there's lots of sheep farms. And I was thinking of you. Just saying. I was thinking of you. Okay, so this guy is making nothing. We're going to make witch water with this is what we're doing. I mean, I could do many things with it, but for now, it's just going to make witch water because I need that. So we need another one of these. And they're kind of a pain in the ass to build. We're going to put it like right here. And then we're going to take witch water and make shiitake mushrooms out of it. It's going to be awesome. All right, so I need pump decks, 9 of them. I have some, I think. I have 1. I need 8 more. Pump deck. That's a pump hatch. Pump deck. 2, 4, 6. Ah, damn it. I need screws. Iron screws. His bolts. What's this stuff? That's screws. There. That's 2 more. It's 9. Okay. That's our base. Drop the base. Okay. Then we need a controller. Barrel control. Just one of these. Wooden bucket. All things. Okay. That. Take that. Controller. Done. He goes there. In order to make the shiitake mushrooms, it was what? It's witch water and the spore. So I have to have an input bus for that and a input hatch. That just doesn't seem right to me. So a hatch to me would be for solid items, not fluids. Hatch implies door. I feel like they're named backwards. Either way, I need a ULV input bus and a ULV input hatch. Do I have both? There's an input bus. I'm gonna need an input hatch. And we can use the output. No, it has to be an output. No, that's right. ULV output bus will work. ULV meaning ultra low voltage. It only has one item slot. It's going to take resin or no, slime out of this. That's our output. So I need an input hatch now. ULV input hatch. That. Oh, it's missing this. It's missing that. Make those. We need a wrought iron plate. Okay, I can fix that. And red alloy cable, short red alloy. My guess is for a short red alloy plate. Red alloy is made from mix something. Yeah, redstone and copper ingots. Redstone and copper ingots. Yeah, no alloy. Let's take that. Copper. What was the... Four redstone, one copper ingot. So we need 16. That'll make 16. Okay. It's good. That goes there. That goes there. Put all that stuff in there, and half of it won't go in. Oh, it all went in. Half the time they don't go in. Cook that shit right there. Skadoink. Oof. Get her done. What's it doing? Throw it in the KitchenAid mixer. Sergio, welcome in. How you doing? Almost there. Sweet. There. Okay. This guy here, these, that, this. I need to stamp these. Okay. Stamp those. Oh, wow. Too slow. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's do all those. That. Okay. This is the right thing. Input hatch. Yes. I think that's. All right. Let's look at this. Barrel controller. Here. Okay. I can put these things anywhere I want. Cool. All right. That's fine. Welcome in, High Speed. How are you doing? Input outputs. So let's see. Thinking about how I want to put these in and out. You know what? That was silly. I didn't need two ULV in. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. ULV input. Yeah. So I had to have one of each because the one for fluid, one's for solid. Job thanks a lot of work. How are you? I'm good, man. Super good. Super good. Springtime in Oregon, and it is gorgeous. It's the one input the input bus, yes. Yeah. Yeah. We moved to Oregon last August. I think I want to throw this one here, and this is going to have the shiitake mushroom in it. It's not a mushroom. Yeah, after the bike trip. Yep. I don't have one. I'll have to go make one. Yep. After the bike trip, we came straight out here. Sifting mud. Perfect. So I'm going to have to soak some mud, or soak some dirt, make mud. Can I mix it? Does that even work? Can I just bucket of water in the mixer? I've not tried that. Or do I have to use different means of doing this? Dirt. Dirt. Let me do like a stack. See what happens. It's gonna get the mixer dirty. It's gonna get the mixer dirty. Sweet. Hopefully the heat on it down there doesn't make a big difference. Have you and your bride? A bit jelly? Hey man. Thank you. It's that didn't do a goddamn thing. Because that's burning. Son of a... Can I take that out? I put a bunch of pieces of coal in there instead of one piece of coal. Alright. I think it's because it's hot. Burn the water right back out of it. Let's see... what was the name of the last pack you played? Did you get married? Huh? The name of the last pack I played. So the one that we have a multiplayer that we've been playing on that we've been playing on for about 3 months now. That's no, not 3 months. Probably a month and a half. Prominence 2 is that one. And did I get married? I've been married for 30 years. Yes, I did get married. But it was in 1995. So, that was a thing that did happen. You figured the bride joke shocked you? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so this is garbage. They said this worked and they lied. Hang on. So if we go... Let's go... This guy here. Mud. Okay? If I click on mud, it says mixing and create. No heating required. Except coarse dirt, rooted dirt, and dirt with some water, and it makes mud. I just did it twice. And it didn't work. Wasn't a joke. Cycle often refers to his wife as his bride. I find adorable, respectful, and I love it. Yeah, that's... I'm not a fan. So you know where that comes from? You know where that comes from, High Speed? I used to... Most of my working years, I worked in industrial environments. Worked in machine shop for a long time. Worked at a did sales for a company that sold truck parts, semi-truck parts. And I did about 8 years in a mine, above ground mine, and everywhere I went, these guys called their wives their old lady or the old bitch or any number of different things, and I thought it was the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. You spend spend your life with someone, have the respect to, yeah, talk about them nice. So she doesn't ever get that. Whether she's in front of me or not, she doesn't hear that. 30 years and there wasn't a bike accident on your trip? That's true. There wasn't. Now, there was probably times where she wanted there to be an accident for me, because the entire time I was trying to talk her up. I'm like, you can do this. It's all good. And eventually she was like, fuck off. I just want to go home. But yeah, it was good. It's not. It really isn't. Do I do this again? I mean, I've already thrown this in here twice. Let's try it one more time. Water and dirt. There's no heat. It's pretending like it's doing something. You know what? I'm getting some. I'm getting some, but I'm not getting enough. So it takes 4 dirt and a thing of water. Okay, whatever. Anyway, short break. I will be right back. All right. So I don't need to do too much because I just basically need one of these and then it'll start making them forever. But I was hoping to get a little more mud out of that. Do those. See what kind of interesting things we get out of this. There we go. I need one. I need one. Over here. Input bus goes there. And then we're going to go input, hatch. Input hatch goes there. And I'm just going to put the output hatch right here. Or output bus. Throw a barrel down here. We could put a thingamajob on this. You know what? I think I want to do. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think I'm gonna put it here. Do we chop these with an axe? No. Chop these with this. That guy there instead. That guy there. And then we're gonna get witch water in there. And I'm gonna pipe it. It'll be great. If you put the barrel directly on the out bus, it will push into the barrel automatically. I thought I had to have a pipe. This changes everything. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pipe the witch water over. And then we gotta have a bunch of treated planks. We have them. Oh, we have some. Looks like I'm short. What, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Treated. No, it's just regular planks on it. Uh-huh. Okay. This here. We need to go get creosote. Oh, do it there. Or is it? No. The interesting thing about that is you have to output to the output, but you can't get anything from it there with a barrel bucket, but you can't see how much you have from here. That doesn't make sense. But whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know. Probably need to set this up so that it does different. Yeah, you can pipe out the hatch. I just don't. Can I put the fluids in toms? That's the reason why I've not done anything with it, because I didn't know if I could fluids in there. Doesn't make sense that I could put fluids in toms because it's all like solid storage, you know. Figured you have to have like a fluid drive. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't see any reason to do it unless I want to put it in a tank. I guess I could. For now, it's fine. I know there's some with the ender fluid pipe or something. There's ways I can do it. But yeah, that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, stay empty in the middle. That should be good. Yep. All right, so we just need witch water in there, and it'll make shit in here. We can test that before I go lay in a bunch of pipe. I can't take out of that. Take out of here. And witch water. Right there. It's working. We're making them. Nice. All right. The only thing we use these for is slime ball. So really what needs to happen is I need to reconfigure this slightly so that I can just run them straight into a furnace and cook them right here. Mm-hmm. Let's take this and this. No. Put that there. And then we can go straight into a whole bear. I don't think I make a hopper right now. Can. Never mind. Fernasty. And then I'll throw some. I may throw a another hopper on the side with like 5 buckets of lava in it. I guess it needs an output, doesn't it? Fuck. Should push into hopper, I think. Yeah. I'm wanting to get a spot where I can get an output for this. Throw a barrel here. Near. I don't have any iron ingots. What? What? That's why. This guy. And then I'll output there. And then if I want to input, um, I want to input the lava, I can. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just idling because I don't have any witch water in it. Which I'm tempted to move, but I guess what I really want to do is go underneath in my basement area and pipe over here. Pipe here. Kind of like that to be. Oh no, we don't have. I have to run it that way. Never mind. Okay. It'll have to be open. Here. Some of the multi blocks are very picky about the hatch location. Yeah, I checked them to make sure that it was going to work where it was at. About here. That'll work. Gotta go there. There we go. Witch water connected it. He's running. Look at him go. All right. Won't do shit until I get some, oh, no. It's got to go in through the top. Fuck. Arr. Side goes into this slot. Top goes here. I believe. I mean, I can throw this in here. I don't think it'll work. It's trying to put the mushrooms in here, and I need them to go here. Frickin' frackin' sons of bitchin'. Can we put the hatch up there on top? Let's see what happens. Let's look, barrel controller. I can put the hatch on top. Put the hatch up there. One more spot. We're good to go. Use a pipe beside the barrel at the top of the furnace. That's even better. I still need to have something to be able to insert the, what you call it, something to cook it with. All right, let's back up. You're there. making a mess. We can move this guy. I wonder if it would go directly into the furnace from the back. Testing. Negative. Okay. Let's shut this thing down before it does any more. We can move it up here. We could move it up here. Right there. Right, yeah, probably trying to put it in from the side. I think anytime you're on the side of one of those things, it's trying to put it into the burning slot, the fuel slot rather. You can only put it in from the top. Holy shit, they're making them fast. Okay. So we can barrelize this. Those in there. So if we go hopper into furnace. No. Hold up, not hopper. We're gonna go furnace. We're gonna go pipe into there. You know what? I could do something else too. Hang on. In there. We can leave this here. I wanted this space because I wanted to put a hopper here. But I could put a barrel, hopper, pipe, whatever, anyway, into the side of here for the fuel and go this way for the mushrooms. I like the pipe idea. I think that's great. Item pipe. We have slabs. There they are. Here. Good. Barrel there. That'll be fuel. Item. How do I keep it from attaching to this? Do we have like cable anchors or anything? Wrench it off. Okay. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna go there. That puts them in. Good. And then we go here. Then we'll put fuel in here. I mean, for now, I can just like throw some of this in here and turn it on. Hey, automated slimes. Which the sadness is, I gotta cook them again in order to get the sticky resin. So I need another furnace. I need another furnace. I need to reconfigure. do this. Stop making shit. We're gonna get full in a hurry. So if I move this one, if I move this pipe, maybe to the side, I really don't want to do. But if I move it to the side, forgot about the crafting blueprint. Get that stuff out in a minute. I've not had to use that andesite hammer forever. I think we're done with it. All right. Actually, I don't even need a barrel. I don't even need a barrel. Because they're going to make so fast, I can't cook them off fast enough. Let's see what we can do. We don't need this here. We can move it. And we're going to have to go back down there. Okay. Nope. Another not super obvious bit for multi-block machines and the I/O blocks. They have power switches, so you can turn off the machine or specific bus. Ah. Good plan. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Let's turn it off from here. That way, whenever I do get it put back together, it doesn't do things I don't want it to do. Good point. I guess you could do the same thing with redstone signal, right? Get to a certain amount, turn it off. Not without covers to enable it. Okay. Okay. More holes. More rabbit holes. All right. Late breakfast is done. Okay. So I really don't want to put the we're gonna move this. How are we gonna move this? Even if I just turn it to the side. Beyond just knowing that they exist, I'm going to intentionally not discuss them further at this time to avoid deep rabbit holes that are not really relevant at this stage. Okay. Covers. Is this these? Is that what you're talking about? Advanced fluid voiding cover, item voiding cover, advanced item voiding cover, blah 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 blah. Pumps, arms, conveyors too. Okay. All right. Other things. Not right now. Dude, it's freaking cold in here. It's not cold. It's like 64. That's chilly enough. Chilly. Real quick here, I got to do something. Hang on. Got to do something. Okay. So let's see here. Um, think about organization edges. Um, easiest way to organize this. Okay, we need two furnaces. I need one to feed the other. So one will have to be above. Put this guy here. Not. I don't know. Probably can't feed out the bottom or out the side. I don't know if I can or not. Let's see what happens here. If I throw this here and say output here, look, let me put that in there. Let's put this here and here. See if that outputs in. I mean, it should. I just don't know if it'll output out the side of this. Not from that side. Okay, so it needs to be the other side. Let's I'm not gonna put it there, I just didn't want to move that torch. If I go here, body sexy. Hey. I do that. You do what you're supposed to do. Not gonna have enough time to get that one cooked. Did. And it didn't take it. So it has to go out the bottom. Okay. It has to go out the bottom. So if we went like here, that one had to go at the bottom too. Get bracket. This shouldn't have to be this difficult. So if I had something like this, and then I went this guy here and that, and then told him to take out of there, then this should output straight into this furnace. And then I could put, for instance, fuel over here. I guess I'd have to be on this side, and use an item thing to fuel into there and fuel into here. That's fine. Then I need an output here. So the whole thing, I would rather have it up one. So that can't be there. Unless it directly inputs in. Would it directly input in? I don't think it would. In fact, it has to be from the top. So what if I do put it over here? And then I can pipe out over into the top. Yeah. Get me out. All right, let's keep dropping stuff here. Put him here. Pipe out over the top. Wrench that off. That on. That goes in there. And then we have item pipe here. There. There. We need fuel going in here and here. We can have output anywhere here, but that's fine. We'll throw it right there. Reach that. Yep. Fuel here. Rinse that off. That on. Off. Off. On. Out of pipe. All ding there. That there. Here. All the raids today. All of them. Mark, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. I think that'll do what I wanted to do. Hello. Last play in Minecraft. What were you doing in your Minecraft playthrough? We are playing pipe spaghetti over here. Hey, man, I don't care. You thought to raid me. If y'all haven't already done so, go give Bark a follow. Do the thing. Just click on his name and click follow. It's easy. Creative, build my castle, made a balcony, and beginning of a bridge. Nice. Hey, man, thank you for the raid. Let's do this. So I'm doing pipe cable spaghetti stuff. I think this will work. This needs fuel. And I need a couple treated planks here. Oh, we need witch water too. I gotta move this. Witch water. And then, so that means we'll move our pipe over here. Right? Right down through there. And we need this here. I'm short one. All right, we made the block. Play Factora from time to time. Plan to continue my creative Minecraft stuff. It is vanilla. Also played XCOM. but I am super bad at it. Oh, you just started Twitch this week? Nice. Well, congratulations and welcome. Seriously, man, thank you for the follow. Mark's been around here for a while, hanging out in my channel. And can I wrench these off? Can't. Damn. Everybody gets to start somewhere, you know? Everybody gets to start somewhere. Boing. I didn't really want to have this pipe on the side because I wanted to keep that clean and keep everything in the back. But I guess technically I could run it over here, couldn't I? Because I'm not required to have that right there. And I hate this where it's at. Let's fix it. Okay. See, just like that. Decisions are made. We can put it there. Let's push this up there. So input bus. Go there. And input hatch will go there. This guy gets the mushroom. It's not a mushroom, but that's what I'm calling it. Then we're going to pop this guy open right here. And we'll put this here. Jump in here. I like that better. Then we'll put treated here and put that there. And that should fix it. That should be valid. Put it on the front too, for that matter. Yeah. I was trying to keep all the workings on the back because I felt like I wanted to keep the fronts clean. You know. YouTube isn't going for me after 6 years. Playing too much different games. Twitch allows so much more. Gotcha. It is difficult to get traction on YouTube, or at least that's what I've found. And I've not put a lot into it. I haven't. Really, what the days of like long form YouTube videos or streaming are kind of gone. They've changed their algorithm such that short form's the way to go. But I'm not really making short form content, you know. So when I say short form, I mean like YouTube Shorts. That's where it's at. And there is long form YouTube videos out there. It's just hard to get discovered. It's hard to get discovered on YouTube or Twitch as well. But at least on Twitch you can do, you know, you play what you want and enjoy what. This is all about the creative things we do and interactions with people. So, that's what I'm shooting for anyway. So this thing's ready to go. And I'm good with this. I want buckets of lava. Oh, wait. I can't do buckets of lava. I'll have to use coal because I don't have outputs for the barrels. Okay, that's fine. With 4 coal in my hand, I wonder where they'll go. They all went down. That barrel's not going to want to push up, is it? This is not going to work. This is going to piss me off. Damn bit. Let's see what happens. If it gets full here, it may push up. There we go. It just needed more. It just needed more. Okay. So if I put this in here, dun 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 dun. Slowest resin ever, but it's done. Okay. And technically that's automated, and all I have to do then is go down below. Where's CycleCam? I've not done it. I've considered it. Technically all I have to do is come down here and I can put a thingamajobber on here and connect into that cable, and we'll have it on the system. Let's do it. I don't have a cat. I don't have a cat. No kitty. I do have cat cam. It's not that kind of cat cam. Cable. Can I make an interface? Local shelter can help you with the no cat issue. I can't have cats here. Not allowed to have a cat here. And at this point, I don't know if I want one. We've talked about it. Talked about it. This is going to be, yeah, with our family being back in Missouri and the idea that we would like to travel back somewhat regularly and visit. I'm not going to fly with a cat, and I'm not going to impose my animal on someone else whenever we go travel. And I'm certainly then not going to leave it here alone. So it just doesn't work very well. It doesn't. Oh. Cables. But hey, I'm here, and I'm a cool cat. Or something. Okay, so then we can do this there. Those are connected. Let me out, damn it. But I may be turning my camera back on soon. I've been considering it. Okay, so there's 20 there. Resin's on the system. Okay. Get a hamster, keep it in your pocket on the plane. All the things that I should not do. Thank you, Sam. The man, the person, the me. Makes it hard to live vicariously through people with cats if I can't have cat cam. Wait a minute. You could take your own advice and get a cat, Wes. Just get a cat. And then then you'll have like a live-in cat cam. Plus all the benefits of everything else, you know? I can recommend a Twitch channel with loads of cats. Let's eat. Holy smokes, we were hungry. We have coal. Charcoal. We have coal. Is this on the system? I didn't put this on the system yet, I don't think. We need to fix that. No, we'll fix that. Okay. I will need a thingamajobber thingy. At Tom's. Oh, we're missing everything? No, we're not. Couple cables, we good to go. Problem is, if I have a medical emergency, I could end up in the hospital for like a month again. It would not work well with a cat, especially with nobody to take care of it. Two channels that have cats sometimes watch plus all the YouTube videos. See, so similarly, we have a similar situation. Similar situation. Sadly, I can't help you. Done the basement? Yeah, I decided to do the basement. Right now, I'm only wishing that it was one tile deeper yet. That way I could walk underneath all the cables. And it may happen. But for now, it works. For now, it works. I'm gonna make this coal. Priority. Do we have enough cable? We do. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing the basement was one tile deeper yet. All right, coal's on the system. Coal's automated. Resin's automated. Kinda. Resin needs coal to stay running. Yeah, it's close. It's close. We'll throw this in. And I reckon we need to turn this guy on. No place around me. I never did do these. The take. Maybe that. See that. There. 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 That'll make some more resin. We'll go, or slime, and then we'll make that resin. Personally, I like my 5 full block space in the utility layer. Makes sense. I guess that gives you the opportunity to be able to run pipes under pipes, right? Multiple layers of cables. The one thing that I'm not doing down there that I would like to do is I like kind of the bus idea, you know, run a cable the length and then go out to it, so that it's a little easier to get around and whatnot. But we'll see. I may do some more with that soonish. 5 is an often unused number in Minecraft. Okay, we're making resin. So that bit's done. I should be able to make these. I did this stuff. Yeah, break time's coming. I'll take that break, and when I get back, we're going to finish the solar infused wires. And then it's circuit boards and resistors time. Yay. BRB. Oh, holy smokes. What do we got here? All the stuff. Tumbles, thank you for the raid. I'm kind of scrolling through here. Gonna have to chat to catch up when he comes back. Need to go for groceries and a lurk. Small bladder, old man problems. No, it's not small bladder. I try to stand up once an hour because I sit too much. Just sitting too much. What do we got here? Could it be Sky Factory? What? Skyblock's more of a category than specific mod. Sounds like in-game particular pack was the Draconic Reactor, which is a common endpoint for several packs, both Skyblock and otherwise. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry that I was gone, but alas, it is necessary. It is necessary. Okay, so we've been working on stuff and things, and we got this up and running, and I'm pleased we have resin, which is what was needed to do the next bit. But here. Oh, I need to do this. Hang on. Soul infused wires. Soul infused wires. I got to get this soul sand and wash it. Soul sand. Do we have any more sand? We do. Throw that in there. I need a lot more than that. My handy dandy little washing corner here. Wink. Only time you watch Minecraft was the guy that streamed every once in a while, but when he did Minecraft, he did a mod pack like that. Like this one. I think I... Hang on. Son of a... This stuff takes this soul-infused stuff, which comes from ground up soul sand dust and Invar dust. How do we get this? I did it again. I mean, I need nether quartz. That's fine. Fuck me running. All right. Throw that in there. Let's get some more. Yet. It was Invar dust too, right? So I need to run some copper. Copper. Crushed copper ore. Throw that in there. Can I just drop this? Looks good. Looks good. Run it. Little charcoal. That'll put into there. Nickel dust. I'm going to need much more than that. I forgot about this. I could have jumped down right here, huh? Let's do something. Sweet. I don't have to walk all the way over here again. Let's do the same thing here. This is too many trapdoors. The pain in the ass to get up and down. Okay. That's better. That's better. You know, you use teleport staff and move up and down? I heard what you said earlier, and no. I saw your comment. I may just take the staff and toss it off the side and be done with it, not use it anymore. Frickin' Ender Pearl bullshit. You know what? Let's just run these back in. Make those. Teleporting up, is it going to drop you though? Oh, okay. Zapper. It's the Cyclo bug zapper. 2.5 block gap would be tough to teleport down into. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Coming up wouldn't be so bad though, you say. We could experiment with that. We can experiment. Hopefully this doesn't do bad things. Yeah, that's great. Shift right click to teleport without anchor. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. I mean, it doesn't go very far, but... we need to grind this up. Do I have a mortar? Barbarito, baby! I have to heat this up? I don't know. Doing things. That's why I say teleporting down to 2.5 block gap would be tricky, but up would be easy. Yeah. Teleporter mode for when you need a napkin and it's 6 feet away in the kitchen. Yes. I'm too lazy to stand up, so I will just teleport to here. Short enough range, the 5 block gap of my floors is no problem. Gotcha. Invar dust 14 times, and then we mix that with the soul sand dust that we're gonna get from over here. I'm gonna take this mortar, put him here. Soon enough, we're gonna get a macerator, and it's gonna be awesome. All right, so 14 of these. Could some of them go in there? So then we need 28 of this. 3. We need heat. It was Invar. Hang on. Oh, whoa. No. It's 14 of these and 28 of these. Wrong one. You son of a bitch. Go in there. Not a fan of this fucking mixer. Not a fan. Need teleporter in Factorium? There's teleporters. So there's one, the teleport to train station. That was a good mod. Teleport to train station. So you put a train station down, you just go to it. When you're doing like mega base stuff, I don't think it's good for early stuff. But once you get to the point where you've got a few hundred hours into a playthrough or something, then use teleport to train station and you can just get where you need to go. Mega base is far too big. Far too big to try and move around by train or something. It's silly. Okay, we're gonna take this, and now we can cook this into stuff, right? Soul infused dust. That's Wolf. How you doing, man? Personal teleporter for when you quest to find the end of the map in Factorio. Yeah, that's too much. Too much. How's Iron Wolf? Just can't get enough. Well, how mate? If I was any better, there'd be two of me, man. I'm good. I am good. Happy as a clam. Did we do any of these already? They're soul infused ingots. I have one. Okay. What do we do with this thing? Make something. I don't remember what it was now. Here. 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 Bark with the lurk. All right, buddy. Don't get any better. We can't handle that. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So I need to make 16 soul infused wire. Interesting. Okay. This guy here. Oh, we have to stamp it into plates first. We wouldn't want to have that few of process. We need more processes. How was the happiness at Clams ever quantified? Well, my guess is that if a clam lives in a shell and climbs down in the sand and just sits there, then he's just content, right? There's yes steps. All right, we got 10. 6 more. I don't think I have enough. I'm 1 short. Go fuck yourself. All right, Invar dust. Do we have enough nickel? I have 1 nickel dust. Okay. So nickel and iron. I need iron here. Mortar. I don't have a mortar. No, here it is. Never mind. Hang on. Take those. Throw that back in. So, is it 2 iron and a nickel? I can't remember. Just throw it in the mixer and we'll see. There we go. And then 2 of those. Contentment is highly underrated. I would agree. I would agree. Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Okay. Phew. I thought it didn't give it to me. Got to add the Oreo cookie crumbles. The crazy thing is you're not that far off, you know? We need more shit to do. Time. 16 of them bitches. Done. All right. Circuit boards. How many of these we gotta have? Just one? I mean, I have this stuff. I have this. I'm gonna do that. And then we have to make resin printed circuit boards, which requires copper wire. Do I have the copper wire? I do not. Of course, we need to do some stamping and stuff first. This is important. Okay, so let's grab some copper. I have lots of copper. See, I turned the heat off the other day in the house, and then we had a cool night last night, and it's cold in here. It's not cold. It's 64. But I'm chilly. May have to switch games so I can play something to make my computer work harder. Eat it up in here a little bit. Yeah, add shaders. Yeah, I like it about 5 degrees warmer. And overall, I'm fine. I've had, like, doing the cross-country bike races and stuff. I've spent too much time on my bike. On, like, just with my hands on the bars. And got a little bit of, like, nerve damage in my hands. So my hands get cold. It's almost like Renaud's. I just don't... I don't get good circulation in my hands. It doesn't work right. And it didn't happen until 2016 or so. So, yeah. 69 is nice. Fire up Subnautica. That one burned out my old computer's graphics card. What are we trying to do? This guy. Which takes these. Takes these. That'll work. Here. Here. Let's do some more. Do some more. Okay. That one's done. Resistors. I need 2 resistors. I can't resist you. Carbon dust. How do we make carbon dust? Did we find another rabbit hole to go into? Crushed graphite. I don't have crushed graphite. Purified graphite, purified talc. I don't have any of that shit. Can't do any ores. Hang on. How do we get this? Carbon dust. This guy. Comes through this process. The version's recipe for coal, carbon, and okay. Carbon dust. Hey, dark ashes. I don't have a centrifuge. Can I make this thing? No. I haven't got that far yet. Chemical reactor. I don't think I can make that either. Nope. More rain. Low pressure steam macerator. But that's all graphite and ores. Automated packing. Can't do. Circuit components also have some of the highest alternate recipe counts of just about everything in the pack. Can we make tiny pile of carbon dust? Scrapping what? Can we make this? Okay, so hang on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to use charcoal dust, not the carbon. Time out. I was looking at the wrong fucking recipe issues. This is the one. This guy here. So I want to do this. Here, here. I'm missing copper wire. Okay, fine copper wire comes from using the wire cutters on copper foil. I've not made copper foil yet. Copper foil comes from hammering out copper plates. Okay, let's do that. Is that enough copper foil? Nobody knows. Oh my God, I think we did it. Okay. Time to make a basic electronic circuit. Finally get your hands on your first LV circuit. Might be a good idea to make a bunch of these beforehand to aid in the push for LV machines. Okay, I'll see what I can do. So let's make this thing. We already have those. I have that. I have those. I have that. So the vacuum tubes. This here. It doesn't tell me what I'm missing, but I'm pretty sure it's the vacuum tube. Glass tube comes from here. Make a couple of those. Is it steel bolts? Again, copper wire. What the actual frickin' frack, huh? It's got to be copper wire. Yeah, I've got two. All right. So we got to stamp out some more copper. No, I don't. I've got copper plates right here. I just need to make copper wire. I wish this thing worked consistently. What is this, Bob's and Angels? It's something. Okay. Tubes. 2 of those. This. What the fuck are we missing now? Is it the red alloy cable? Missing rubber. I thought I had cured rubber. I do. And this song's gonna make me ill. Let's listen to something different. Let's go. B and A is better than just B. I was thinking something completely different there. Oh, I have rubber sheets. No, I don't. I have to take this cured rubber and make rubber. Okay. Let's do it this way. T and A is better than just E. Well, I gotta add some more power to this thing. This is too slow. Too slow. So make the wires. I don't know how many we need. That's all we got. Okay, fine. Here. We made a circuit. Okay. That's a win. Now we're ready to do the great industrial revolution. I feel like before I do this, I need to do this. Hooray! Let's look at the better steel. Much needed upgrade to steel production is faster, it can be done, and can be automated. Sweet. So this is a solid blast furnace control. That's a whole bunch of steel components that evidently I have none of. Maybe we have some. We need a steel plate and a solid machine casing. There's a bunch of steel plates. This guy, a bunch of steel rods. I can make that. What am I missing? Wrenches? I have wrenches. Must be steel rods. Let's take this. That. Make that. It's good. And then, what am I missing there? It's got to be the plates. Okay, steel. Ingots. We're just going to hammer them out. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Do that. This one. Machine casings. That's good. Dump this in. Yay. We got things. Blast furnace controller. Done. Throw that in. Okay, so how do we build this thing? Oh, it's a few of them. It's a few. So we have the blast furnace controller, and we can make the input and output buses. That's simple. We need 9 steel firebox casings and 21 solid machine casings. Can't click on that. Steel firebox casing. I need 9 of them. I can make 2. Okay. What's it take? More steel rods and steel frames, which is steel rods. So it takes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 rods to make 2. And I need 7 more. So 12 times 8, 96 steel rods. Okay. Let's go make some steel. We'll be making this for like the next 3 days. As slow as this sumbitch is. I should have been doing that all along, huh? There's 32. That's not enough. Let's go wrought iron here. And I need, is that coal dust? I'll take it. I think that goes there. Okay. Only 50 more. Really get into powered machines. Really wish the multi-block inventory row was clickable. Yeah, that would be helpful. But I know how to search. So it's fine. Ish. So we have steel. We'll have to stamp these out in order to be able to make the rods. Correct. I have 7 plates. Steel rods are ingots. And I need 96 of them. I have 32. A full stack of steel going into that. Well, stack and a half, actually. I need a stack more. This is going to take forever. Let's go make some wrought iron. Put that in there. Do I have any in the box? I have 41, so that's helpful. Okay. Do we have coal or charcoal dust? No. I have a mortar. Well, we don't want to use steel. Let's make wrought iron instead. Coal. Let's make another. That's what it's going to take. I don't know if, will that work? Will it pull from both of them? If not, I can at least move it there easily. There we go. Yeah, I'll just move it from here to there. It'll be all right. At least it's in there, and I don't have to worry about what did I do with my coal dust. This is the point where you guys said you made more blast furnaces so you didn't have to wait so long. Had I went ahead and had all this ready to go, or had if I kept this fed while I was doing this other stuff, it would have been done. It would have been done, but I did not. Let's take this, and this out of here. I'm torn. Let's make rods. Let's make rods. Here. 38 rods. My file's about gone. I think that's around the time I had extra hands join and help keep steel flowing better. Bark with the unlurk. You know what I can do while this is going on? I can add on to my power while that's working. So what I wanted to do was just add another stack on top of this, but really what I want to do is move this because this is the chunk boundary and I want the power in a better spot. So I think I'm going to move it out here. I think I'm going to move it out here. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roughly the center. 2. How long is that? That's 9, 10 tiles with the extra shit on the end. Plus this. 10, 11, 12. I don't need this to do this way. I can do it differently, but 13, 14, 15, 16-ish. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Get the right height. Wheels for days. I don't have to go over here to craft anymore. Don't have to go over there to craft anymore. That guy. Okay. Don't walk off this. There are people that would laugh at me if I did so. Okay. And only a little. Only a little. I go now up. Get out. Oh no, that one stays. Sorry. Take that. One above that, right? No. It is one above that. It is above. I like it this way. It makes me happy. Think it's good. You know, I don't need to have these here. I'm going to stack it. I'll put them on. I'll be able to connect it. I'll see. Love it. Love it mostly. So, need some water. Get another bucket. Go there. I don't think this will work. I was thinking I could make a infinite water right here, but it won't. That's fine. Excited for the boss Friday? Cool. I'm looking forward to it. See what we can do. It'll be fun. If we hold our mouth right, we may be able to do both of them tomorrow. I don't know. I've not looked into it to see what it's going to take to do them both. I know we have to do some things first. But that'd be alright, wouldn't it? Knock them both out. That'd be alrighty. Yeah, it's level 50. You just need 10 levels. Chop, chop! I have to take this down, and I didn't want to. I guess I could connect them on the back. Let's do that. Tell you what, I probably don't have enough of belts. Okay. And then we can do our, I can connect here for the next level up. Guess. Or maybe here. Move these ladders around this side. Even better yet, move this to the inside. Do that. Did I get my ladder back? I don't think I did. There it is. Let's go here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That'll work. So maybe we'll connect here and then use this side. That'll work better. Use this side to get my gearing off of. Connect them in the back, here up here, and then all be connected. It'll be good. I saw a thing. I don't know if it's... Let's try something. Forgot about this. Just saw this the other day on YouTube. So these guys are running at this speed right now. I think I have to run water off of them. Because I did not change the speed. Setup can never work. Wheels are touching and clipping the snow at the top, then both the wheels would turn in opposite directions due to the water falling in between the two. But then you connected them in the back with belts, which would force them to turn in the same direction. I forgot to do a thing, Storm. You're right. I forgot to do what I did on this one, which is put a gearbox right there. Calm down. Calm down. Storm's excited. A gearbox is illogical? Out of cogs? What? shafts. That's the problem. There we go. Gearbox. There. Take that. Gearbox here. That reverses the rotation. And I need a shaft. Now we can put the belt on. Sorry, Storm. I got the cart before the horse. Got the cart before the horse. We got a break coming. Now it'll work. Now it'll work. All right. Actually, we can go ahead and turn it on. Operational. And we just need to, welcome for unintentionally fixing your mess. Now we just got to take our gearing here and stick on there and then connect that to this belt. Because that's going to be our main drive belt. And I think it's going to work out pretty good right there. Pointing me towards my error, I did make a mistake. I did make a mistake. And then we'll take all this down and put on top of there so that we have 2 rows. In reality, I just realized I don't need this water here. I need the water to be on the next level up, huh? But I can leave it. Actually, I can't. The upper water may spill out because this is a... we'll see what happens. BRB! Okay. So I don't think, I mean, it's not running anything right now, so I can just go ahead and hop off here and shut the power off, do the thing. Okay. One, I. No, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to put some torches up here, eh? Can't reach that yet. Need torch on this end too, I guess. Okay. I kind of want more trapdoors. I have any? I do. Okay. Redstone. I took shit too. We're doing on the back. No. Okay, fine. But I had ladders. Did I use them all? Yes. Be careful here. No, that's not what I want to do. As I was starting to say, I need to be careful here. I don't want to fall off. Because that's getting high enough that it'll create a problem. Whoopsie. I guess I could just dump out of here. Other than I can't get out, huh? Stuff in the front there. So is that water? It's not flowing out. It's not open. I want this lever right here. I'd like to connect these one floor to the next, but for now, I'll just put it here. It's fine. As long as it doesn't spill. Good with it. Okay. Let's work. Let's go check on the steel. I may need to add fuel or something. I think it's working, but it is pulling out of there. Right? So that's nice. Or, oops. Whilst we're here, okay. I want to lose one of these off the side, if at all possible. Ooh. I didn't know that was open. Okay. Then we'll have to do our gearing. Leave that for a minute. Get these on here. Awesome. Let's do it again. Are you there? Are you there? We'll do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna need something. Is that the spot? About right. I wonder if this stuff will stay here. Really, I'd rather have that the other way. I'm gonna have to jump off back here and it's gonna be ugly. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought it was closer to the edge of that. Clear blocks for placement. Is it this? It's this. Okay. Just open these. I'm not gonna worry about them. Oh, short one, there it is. No. Did I lose one? This guy doesn't do anything anymore. I lost one of my water wheels. Did this guy pick it up by accident? Damn it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's in here. Okay. It was in the system somehow. I don't know. All right. So now these need to be connected across the back. And maybe I can do it from here. I've got a belt. Oh, no, I can't. It has to have a gearbox. It has to have a gearbox. I fell off and I didn't want to fall off. Well, there's that. You need to be a gearbox. Now we can put a belt on it. There we go. All right. So those are connected. Those are connected. And then we take this shit off here. Have it. I'm never gonna get up there, am I? Ever, ever, ever. And then we'll connect here to here. That should be fine. And I need to stop falling off because that's a bad time. I don't have the belts. I don't think I have one here. Help. I need to make some more. No, I don't know any reason. Just do that. Sweet. Need one of those. Take that. Need 3 of these. And then I can combine that with the 3 I have and we do belts. Oh, you know what? I did not check. This thing will pull soon. It's not. There's one over there, but it's fine. Go. Here's those 3. These 3. That. All right. Connected top to bottom, and they're connected in the back. I really want this switch down here. But, I mean, I guess if I wanted to shut the power off, I could just do it right. That's the whole purpose of that. That is the only purpose. That'll double things. That's good. Now we need our gearing to come off here. Connect that. All this stuff. Do we have enough room in the inventory? I need that minute. Okay. It's a little dark. Should then. I don't know that I won't leave that there. Whatever. Get a molecular assembler to always craft that on it. Always craft what item? I don't know. pattern that's in it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's on the wrong end. Can't do that. That'll be better. Something the other day. Basically, you can do a casing and not have to. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, there. I'm gonna leave this the way I got it. Automate scrap boxes. You're talking about your playthrough. You're talking about your playthrough. This is going to end up being on the wrong side. I'd rather have it over there, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. Giving her. So 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. I think I'd like to go one more. You know? That's what I did there. I missed those. Missed them. If I go there, I won't connect to my belt. But I can put a shaft and a gearbox there, and I can. Shaft goes there. Gearbox. I have one. Nope. Gearbox. No, I want a regular. Zing! What was it outputting there? All the flint. The belt's backwards now. Sons of bitches. Okay. That means everything will be backwards. We can't do that. But what I can do is right-click that guy. Make another. That should make it right. Good. Flint was in there. Glad it was in there, so I wouldn't know they were all backwards. I would have missed it, probably. Cog be spinning. That's max speed. That is max speed. The fun thing is, now we can actually hammer it home with our press again. It'll be great. It's not quite Sandstorm. Can't quite keep up with that BPM, but it does all right. They dropped the Sandstorm global emote. I don't know. It's quitter talk. Lint. Okay. Do we have more power? And hopefully the steel's done by now. Hopefully the steel's done. Just add more. If playing music in a player, maybe you can speed it up, slow it down to match. Yeah, it's just on Pandora. I don't have. Can't slow it down or speed it up either one. Oh, this just, it's so much nicer now. We need to fix this. I want this gone. Don't see it anymore. Yay! Could fix these two. Might be able to get those. Hey, I'll get those back. Sweet. Okay. Better. Old timer twitch syndrome. Sandstorm isn't even that fast, only 136 beats per minute. You had to look that up. Don't let OSHA see that. No, it's good. It's good. Okay. I'm pleased with that. Too many pinch points. We have yes pinch points on this playthrough. Or at least in this. Create is designed to maim people. That's what it's for. This is like the death machine. The create death machine. We have that, and then we have no railings. No railings. That goes to nowhere. Just don't do that. Just don't go over there. So this is like truly in the Industrial Revolution. It's like circa 1900 New York City, or Belfast or Birmingham or something, you know. We're gonna be on a skyscraper in the middle of nowhere with no railings, no tie-off points, and all the pinch points ever. 2010 China? I don't think it's like that at all. Okay, so steel. I only have 40 steel ingots. No, I have 63. I needed 64. Wrought iron. Cobble. Mortar. Okay, do that. Dump those in there. Let's go get one. Do we have any? No. Yet. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Wrought iron. There. We'll stand here and wait for one. Because I need 64 ingots in order to be able to finish that bit of crafting. And I don't think this will be even all of what I need to do the machine. I think we need more than that. Steel. Take these rods, these plates, so keep an eye on what we got. Okay. So I was making firebox casing, and I was supposed to have 9 of them, I think. Let's double check that. This guy, utilization. Yeah, 9 firebox casings. We already have this. We can make these 21 solid machine casings. 9 steel firebox casing. Okay. And time for you to go to work. Have a wonderful day, evening, whatever it is. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. So I have to do 3 more crafts. Did I miscalculate there? I did. I overdid it. Fuck. So this craft makes 2 steel frames, and the firebox casing only uses 1, but it makes 2. So overcrafted the steel frames. Will I need them for the other bit? 21 of these solid machine casing. Yeah, I need them for these. But so okay, so we need to take these ingots and we need some more rods. Let's do like this many. Steel rod. Here. Let's do that. Okay. Doing firebox casing. I think I'm short on steel plate. That's what it is. It won't tell me what I'm short because it's dickheaded. But I know I just made these and I've got plenty of these. It's got to be steel plate. So I need 3 more crafts. That's 12. Can't do it. I need one plate, which is 2 ingots. Hammer. Dump it in. Firebox casing. 1 more craft. There's that. Now we have 21 solid machine casings. Just a bunch of plates. And each plate takes 2 ingots. It's gonna be awesome. How many steel frames do we have? 4 steel frames. All right. So that'll give me 8. I need to have 11 steel frames. And then craft 2 at a time. So total of 12. I have 4. So 8 more crafts of steel frames. No, not 8 more crafts. Now I'm confusing myself. Hang on. It takes 21 machine casings. But I can't make 21 because it crafts 2 at a time. So 22. So I need 11 crafts of this, which takes 11 frames. So I need 12 frames. So 6 times 8, 48 rods. Nope, not yet. 48 rods. I do not have enough yet. And we need a file. Awesome. Empty. You know what? Just make steel file. It sucks. It's fine. Here. All right, so there's 37. Total 12, right? Four. That's 8. So I already had 8, 4. There's that. Okay, so I overcrafted slightly, but not much. Machine casings. So now 11 crafts. So that's 66, 124 ingots. Jesus Christ. I don't even know yet. I haven't gotten there. This is gonna suck. I don't want to make another one. Don't want to make another. What else can I work on? Converters for power transfer in this pack is they are used to convert between EU and FERF. EU conversion is disabled for start, so you will need one of these whenever energy conversion is necessary. Keep in mind that 4 FERF is equal to 1 EU. So many letters. Who knows what the shit even is? And then we'll have AE whenever we get over to applied energistics. Is it Greek? I mean, it might as well be Greek to me, but I really don't think it's Greek. All right, any LV converter. I'm going to venture a guess and say that this is the cheapest one. Machine hull, a circuit, 4 wires. Okay. Need a machine hull. That's steel that I don't have. Oi. I don't know what I need. First time playing this. No, you don't need to explain anything to me. You don't need to explain anything to me. I think you're missing my point. I'm not looking for answers. I'm not looking for answers or explanations or directions or blueprints or anything like that. Just trying to do the thing. Bigger number, more better. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Just requires more stuff, and I don't have that stuff. Let's see. Requires these 16x. This takes 4 of those. This one takes 4 of those. Other than that, they're the same. This guy takes 4 of those. This guy takes 4 of those. If I can make that. Make one of those. So 16 more will give me. Let me make some. No, it's not that. God damn it. Sand. That's fine. Just run it. No, that'll use up all the wastewater. This stuff was made here, which is made here, which is made here, which is made here. Which is made here, which is made here, made here. So I need Invar dust and 2 soul sand dust to make that. And that one was nickel and iron. Okay. I bet I'm gonna need more. Let's drop that in there for now. Come back. Soul sand dust. I have a mortar here. Awesome. I wonder if that one works better. I want to make one and find out. One makes 8 quart plate. No, okay. Diamond table saw. This may be the problem. Well, that's easy. Okay, hang on. I don't have them right now, but I can make them. Oh, it's dust. sand. All right. I don't need to get in that. I can. Okay. There. Here. Make me diamonds. I need what, like 4 or 5 of them? Damn thing probably won't even work. That's okay. Figured something out. Five. We'll be able to see him from here. Diamond table saw. This guy. And we have that. What? It's in that box. Somehow we ended up with a tire right there. That barrel is connected to the net. Right there. Or not, maybe? Right here. There it is. It doesn't have the filter on it. That was goofy. I remember putting that in now. Those are those cables. Yeah. Let's take that out. Let's take it out. Cable. Sweet. Okay, that's fine. All right. I shouldn't need to have a filter on there to be able to see that. Why am I not seeing it? Where's my... Here. Be short on stacks or something? Shouldn't matter. Lots of free slots. Right there. Obviously, I can take it out. I just don't understand why I can't see it. All the slots. Doesn't make sense. This barrel is connected to the network. Doesn't have to have diamonds on the filter. The diamonds on the filter would just mean that if there were any diamonds in the rest of the stuff, it would push them into here. Ah, I broke the cable. I broke the cable. Okay, I didn't know I broke it. Let's see. That'll do it. Let's fix these anyway. I don't want these other pipe cables here. Now it'll be there. Diamonds. Not there. Refuse to admit how many machines I've stared at, wondering why they don't work, and I never connect the power. That happens. Let's try this. So, hang on. This goes up to the thing. That is connected. That is connected. Are you limited on how many cables you can use? The 10 shows. The 10 is showing. Precious Valorite. It's not. That is. Maybe. I don't get it. Maybe those filters behave differently than I'm expecting, which would be really annoying for how you're using it. Yes. Yep. Okay, so you do have to have them on the filter. Knight lied to me. Terrible. Knight told me that they didn't have to be that way. But the problem I'm going to run into is that I've got too many things in that box. I won't be able to run filters on it. So is that clip from Tron? No, that's the dude. Shit, what's the name of the movie? Jeff Bridges, John Goodman, Big Lebowski. Yeah, yeah. All right, I think I skipped a break. I believe I skipped a break a while ago. Yeah. It came and went, and I missed it. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Be right back. Okay. I think the way I'm going to fix it is try putting filters on the other sides. Or just don't put that many things in it. But I can put a filter here and a filter here on these two sides, and that'll give me 18 more items I could put in that thing without having a problem, I think. Almost seems silly, but for now, it's fine. Just gonna do one. Just do one for now. I don't want you sticking out that far. Need another cable. I didn't have it because I made those. You know what? That's fine. I can put that cable right here. I don't want it to be that. Paint can. That. That. And I'll go ahead and put this one in. If I want to do it later, I can. Nope. This. So in here, we can do all the other things. Sadly, I cannot reach that. That's the one bad part about it. I can't reach this filter without going downstairs. I'm not going to put the diamond on it. Take that off. We've got copper, magnetite, tin, iron, sphalerite. Then I added galena and stibnite, which is fine. I want this. We'll do nether quartz. Let's see. Nether quartz, amethyst, lapis, diamond, emerald. This other one. And if I decide I want to do these, I can. Oh, priority. Priority. Okay. Now let's work. Put these in, they'll go back in that box. That'll be the only bad part. It'll push all that stuff over there, and we won't have a lot of room in this box, but it's fine. We had Chinese last night. Got some General Tso's chicken. Tangy little spicy good stuff. Okay, the whole reason why I was doing that was to make this. This. I don't think I need that now. We can stick this here. Oh, big spot. Good. Diamond table saw. Oh, I need that quartz I just dumped. This may not even work. Take those. And I think it like this. See if it works. If it does, life is grand. Arr! All right. All right. Ooh, that's the only thing it's made for. Prismarine crystals, rainbow dye. I made the most obscure item in Minecraft. I mean, a rainbow dye is cool. I'm fine with that. I really am. It's just the fact that I went through all that hassle just to get something that is going to only do one thing. One thing. All right. All right. Had one job. I just hate to use the steel. You know? I can't do that. Now I don't even remember what I was going to try and grind up. Was it more coal for... It might have been. It's coal. All right. Take that. Dump that. Put that there. That there. Grind all that. I'll take that too. Okay. Do you have any wrought iron? That there. That. Okay. Hell of a squirrel moment. Yeah. On the bright side, though, going through that squirrel series, I learned that the filters weren't working the way that I thought they were. So, that's good. Better to know now. That also means that here, copper, gold, and nickel. That's fine for now, but if I do any other processes in here, I'll have to add them to filters. So I'll do a filter on this side and on this side and on this side. Mix it up. It'll be fine. Your function is to pass butter. That must be a quote that I don't know what. Mm-mm. Rick and Morty. My son watched that. Well, they don't have any fuel. Yeah. How much Wi-Fi range extension cards do you use? I had way too many. I had 34 in there, which gave me range. I could go like anywhere within our compound, way out. I could be, it was 200 tiles. I could get way away from the base. And that was too much. I was using a lot of power, and I backed it off to about half of that. I think I'm using like 17, 18, somewhere in there. That gives me about 100 tiles and lets me get to the farms. So if I go up to the farms or the villagers to do some trading, I can still reach my stuff. And that's plenty. Because of where you're at, you won't even need that many. So 60 is okay. Sure. Now we know why you had power problems. You're just happy with your one crafting terminal? I don't know that I want to do without wireless crafting ever again. Never, ever again. So Enter is wanting to put in nuclear power so he can power his wireless terminal. Strictly for his wireless terminal. He wants to go to the moon and be able to power its wireless terminal. Inventory's clean even when building. Yeah, it makes it easy. Well, like in this mod, with all the intermediate products, I don't know what you would do without it. Put the nuclear reactor on the moon. NASA could have internet on the moon, so could I. Can you use the power interdimensionally? I wonder if this thing has any other use. So we can make police box door. Oh my god. Police box door out of lapis blocks, iron plates, and quartz plates. I don't see the point of this. Strictly decorative. All right. A2P2P, you could. Got a quantum ring made. It's better on the inside than the outside, or bigger on the inside than the outside. Yeah. I wonder if Storm is having an absolute conniption because those rub together. I should stand up here somewhere so he can really get a good look at that. All right. All right, I'm fucking about. Let's make some stuff. You saw it an hour ago. Whenever he was complaining about the other stuff. I can't believe you do it this way. Because I can. Alright. We got 52. That'll be some steel. Let's make what we can make. That, the spicy in that General Tso's chicken got my nose running. So we got those. We need... What do we need? I don't remember. Confused. 21 solid machine casings. 21 solid machine casings. Okay, so we're going to make a bunch of these steel plates. Steel plates. I can make 26. I have the hammer to do it. It's this one. It's this one. And now. Darkfire! My nose is running. Catch it. I see what you did there. See what you did there. These guys. They just go here. Oh no, 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 this. All right. So we only need 13 more. It's fine. Bunch of steel. All right. Leave that. We're going to make some more of these. I was working on solar fuse wire. Let's grind this stuff up. We don't have a mortar anymore. Again. That in. Got 2.5. Nice. I don't remember what we're mixing that with. Is it in bar? Yes, we need in bar dust. Which comes from nickel and iron. So we got to run some more stuff through here. I don't have enough. Not even close. Five nickel ingots. Craziness. All right, copper. 18. Male Shiza. 18. Alright, so let's run some gravel. You heard that? What did I do? I don't know. What did you hear? If I ever have, I will tell them not to watch Cycle Stream. If you ever have kids. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Did I say Scheisse? Is that how you spell that? Ah, I don't even know what. Interesting. Interesting. Evidently, that has multiple definitions. From what I saw on the Googles, it said disc slice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if we'll have enough room in here for all this. May need a bigger box. The word that you typed there. I took that word, I copied it out of chat, dropped it into Google, and one of the first things that it said, I closed the window already. What does this mean? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. And it says disc slice. What it says. Does it make any sense to you? Yeah. I don't know where it came from. Like slice of bread or a pane of glass or something. I guess it's like an alternate spelling or something. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have the wrong Google. Direct cognate with chit in English. I guess can be used as a catch-all term for forms of security. Where we're German. The B is not a capital B. All I did was copy. All I did was copy what you had. Literally copied it. But it may be that Google is taking it and grabbing it, making it do things. It doesn't matter. Gopa. Do I have to put anything else with this? I do. I have to put coal with it, I think. There it goes. I already had some in there. I could have already had it running. That's awesome. Okay. Machine casing this guy. We're up to 10. Almost halfway there. Left. Box. Not gonna have enough room. I kind of want to run some tin, just like run it through the what do you call it, furnace. But if I do, then we're missing out on opportunities to make things. I think it. This guy. Run it with some coal dust. We get zinc, iron, and tin. I mean, in the end, I guess it doesn't matter. Everything's for free. Everything's free. Let's run these. Everything has come to a screeching halt. It's making decent headway, and now not. Hey, 2 nickel dust. Awesome. I guess I could grind these back into dust. That seems silly. I just... fine. There's 7 of those. You don't run now? Missing 1. Something or other. we do this, huh? Need a shaft. Didn't want to go there. I have to make the in bar first. It's not nickel. Hang on. Something iron. Bits. Here. More. Okay. Says it's Misty Skystone to make Skystone blocks, but I just inputted a bunch. Black, proper embouchure. Then we throw in bar. There. Okay, so I can make 14 of them. Evidently the box is full. Will it put it elsewhere? I hope. Or is it just going to try and stick it right back in that box? It's going to stick it right back. Alright. Let's take this. Throw some in here. Forget about it. Yeah. That's empty. Belt's still full. Reminder to claim your free Prime games. Prime's attached to my wife's account, so I don't get those. Okay, cook this. Have Primes we don't have Amazon here? There you go. But at least you figured it out, right? I wonder, settings for this EMI or whatever. Option. Where was it? In here? EMI config. This is it. Look up history. Rows. Do that. Maybe that it gets a little convoluted. Try it. At least give me a little bit better idea of what I've been working on. For what I've seen of Amazon, it's awful. How can people find stuff on it? Keeps giving wrong results. It's all about using good searches. But you got to be careful. Sometimes it's better to buy on Amazon, sometimes not. Either way, it's convenience, is all it is. That's all it is. And from what I've heard, I don't know how accurate it is, from what I've heard, whereas it used to be that you got free delivery and you got it quicker than what you would with regular shipping. Nowadays, it may take 2 or 3 days to get something. Or they want to charge you to get it faster when you've already paid $150 for the year to get it. Bit of a pain in the ass. But your package plays ads now too, so pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, shit. Okay, so now we're going to do these here. You know what I don't understand? Why is it that we're going to take this ingot and we're going to smash it into little bitty into plates, and then we're going to put it back together into bigger shit? Why don't we just use the ingot to begin with? Space Age Galora adds over 200 extra recipes to Esday. Smash it! This guy. Here. Here. We're not gonna have enough to do anything else. Not. Yeah. I can make 3, which is worthless to me. I need 2 more. Okay. Process more shit. It'll be fine. Hey, 4 more nickel dust. Add it to my list. extra. Will it let me do this? That's not buttons. Eight more. Cook 'em. Welcome. Really wanted to get this knocked out. Five minutes. So what is this up here? These are the things I do the most. It's not the things I do the most. No way. I've only made one stone. And I did not intentionally favorite this. I did. Why is that favorited? To being slow. Yep. It's pending. It's pending. I don't know why. There it goes. No, that's not even yours. Oh, that's great. Yeah, they're thinking. I don't know. I don't know. It shows it's pending. It's pending. This is supposed to be. It's a top. Left sidebar. We have favorites. Look up history. I don't know that this is my favorites, huh? Make it none. What was the other options there? Index craftables favorites. Look up history crafting. Crafting history? I'm good with that. Done. Oh, no. We shouldn't do that. That's terrible. That's screen bar. Hold the phone. There. Left sidebar. Subpanel. Look up history. There. You look up history there. There. So that's garbage. That's garbage. That's better. Although I don't know which is which. I guess that is my lookup history. Sad. Oh. Hey, they're done. Okay. Stamp them. Got a break coming. We'll do that. This. Oh, great. The wire cutter's broke. That's perfect. I'm so happy. Let's make iron wire cutters. I need an iron screw. Oh, I don't really need that. You refuse? Okay, it's got to think about whether or not we're going to put the tools in. Can I have my fucking file? Put the file right there. Hey, there it all comes. All the stuff came through at once. Ringy dingy. There's that. We have 2. I think I have to have 4 of those. Break time, BRB. Neither version was any good, in my opinion, but that's okay. Not a Pink Floyd fan. Good musicians. I just didn't like their music. Can we get some more of this? 2. It's short. that. We need to check on charcoal. Yep. Do that. Sadly, we're going to have to dump this in here. But it'll be fine, right? So that's what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, say. But it needs 2 stacks. It's got a stack in there. It's not quite enough. That's okay. It'll add some and we'll get it. Is there anything in here? Oh, yep. Hey, we've got some steel. It needs coal. Dust. I do not have right now. Don't have another, don't have a mortar again. It's just perfect. Have that. We have iron? We don't even have iron. I don't believe. It's iron right there. There's wrought iron right there. It's the stone. We don't have stone. Okay. Cook some cobble. Cook some cobble. Whoop whoop. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to cook this because I don't have any coal. Let's use lava. Let's use lava. What if I could use lava to make the coal? Why can't I? Can't. Don't have any more. Charcoal? Yeah, I've just been calling it coal because they called them coals in here. All the different types of coal. I guess we could do a little bit with this steel. Very little bit. Hammer. How's the steel maker going? Yeah, it's... I just took stuff out of it. It's slow as shit. We want to make solid machine casings, right? So him. There. We need 5 more. There's 3 more crafts. How do you refill the crystal drive? I have a crystal. I'll hop in and do it. I've got another drive already set up for it. I just got to swap them out. Be super simple. Give me just a minute. I'll be right there. Prominence launch. Welcome in, hacker. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll just be a minute. Takes it forever to load, but it'll be a minute. Here it comes. Boy, like him. What's up, buddy? Memory says no. It's fine. It takes this long to load it every time. Shit day, but it's over. Time to zone out and drown my feelings in games. Another rough day, huh? All right. Hey, Andrew. Drive. I'll be back. Um, somebody did a second. Why? What's this one? Today was final day for a lot of colleagues that I work with directly with. Yesterday was some that I've worked with over the years, but not directly right now. Oh, I did this. This is a different kind of crystal. These are Aurora crystals. Let's rename that. I did this. Aurora, something like that. That's not right, is it? Auror. Let me help you with that, Shadow Walker. Fucker. Aurora. Aurora. Spelling. All right. And then it's farms. Page 6. I'm sorry to hear that your buddies lost their jobs, obviously. There you go, enter. There's a few in there now. 8,100. That ought to be good. You bet, man. You bet. People's been doing things. Shit's growing in here. All right. In the end, obviously you could have done that. All I did was take the drive out of there, run over to the crystals, swap it out, and come back so that the other one will fill up now. I was thinking that I had one hidden in my box down here, but I don't. It was simple swap. Anyway, party on, friend. Where am I at in here? I'm at level 47, so I'm in good shape for our fight. Bounce out of this. Back here. I don't remember what I'm doing. Steel and Invar and all sorts of stuff. 5 nickel dust. The nickel dust is a problem. Nickel dust is a problem. Can we no. That comes from ores. We can't do. Okay, so iron gives us better stuff. Platinum? Fuck, get that. Goldenite. This is Garnierite. Garnierite. That's the way to go, huh? Who knows how we get that? Nickel oxide, basically. Limonite is a good one as well, but I don't know how to get that. So let's see if we can. Looks like iron is the better way to go here. So iron, and I don't have coke. Can't make coke. Iron and coals. It only makes 12.5% nickel dust. The same as, oh, that's copper. Sorry. Iron and coal dust. Okay, so this is the way. Iron and coal dust gives us more. So let's stop processing copper and instead do iron. Do iron instead. That'd be 1 a minute instead of 1 every 2 minutes. That's better. That's better. And we need the iron dust anyway, so we can mix these for Invar. Okay. Check on the steel. It's not running. Oh, I needed stone for this. That's why. Forgot about it. Stone. I thought I picked up. There it is. See, I thought I picked it up somewhere. Those. Hey, we're up $2. Nice. Oh, I pulled all the coal out whenever I did the. Yeah. The dust. I too enjoy flowcharts in my Minecraft. It's something else, man. I'm telling you. I'm trying up in here, you know. I'm trying. 1, 2, this. Put those here. We have 2 steel ingots, which is enough to make 1 plate. Can't make them there. Have to do that. I guess if there's 2 steel ingots down here, then I can do the next bit. There is. Sweet. Hammer that. Then we can do that guy once. 18. We need 3 more. So 2 crafts. Need 12 ingots. And I'll get it out of that. So it'll be soon. We'll have it. Do the thing. Oh. So evidently if you jump on a diamond table saw, it hurts you. Just so you know. Alright, let's go dump those in, see what we can get out of it. Could be a little more to do. I don't even know. Just dump a bunch of that shit. Finally. Okay. 20 of them. That may get it. That may do everything we need. 20. I'm excited to get like electric furnaces and shit so I can stop this madness with charcoal. Tell me that's gonna happen. Don't tell me that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. I believe it's gonna happen. Don't. Yeah, it's fine. It'll use yes power, and that's okay. It's not gonna It's so fast. It's not. Did you try burning apples for fuel yet? Or a bucket of lava? I mean, I've used lava. Burning apples. I've not tried burning apples. Would apples work? And I don't think that works. But I have used lava. I just don't have a lot of lava. The lava production is slow. Yep. I guess I could make 8 Brazilian crucibles.
and have yes lava. Maybe. I was hoping I would get an easier way to get it. Ugh. More stuff. That may be enough. Let's just stamp those. And then we do these. I made wire cutters. I have wire cutters. I have wire cutters. Wrong menu. That's 16. That should be it, I think. No, it's not. It's not enough. What is this stuff called? Soul fused. I have one solar fused wire. I have some plates. Can we make that into something? Where's the wire cut? Oh. Okay, so 2 more of those. I'm not gonna have enough. Correct, not there. 2 of these. This guy here. That's 2. So I need 2 more of these, which is 2 ingots, to make 1 of these, and then another 4. So 6 ingots. 6 ingots means 6 Invar dust, which is 6 nickel dust. No, it's not, because I get 2. It's 3 nickel dust. Okay. You may be able to make this work. I have nickel dust. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Why? I don't understand this jackass piece of machinery. Okay, so we got... That's good. Suck it. Took those off. Actually get this one done. What if whenever I get this one done, the steel's ready? That'd be awesome. Go check on the steel to make sure that it's ready. It's ready. Hang on. I think. I think that's right. Hammer. There. Do that. Toss that in. I think I need more than that. I think I need more than that. Casing. This guy. Yep. I need 5 plates, which is 10 ingots. Technically 9 because there was one that I tossed in here. Yeah. So I need 9 ingots. We'll get there. Get there. Seems like I'm having the same problem with Linux that you have with modded Minecraft. Is it working you over? All right, got this. This here. These here. That. That. Do that. That's 4. Hang on. This guy. Need a machine casing. That's wrought iron. I can do that. I don't have a wrench? You're lying. I think I have wrought iron. Do I have wrought iron? I don't have any. I need to make some more. Yeah. Okay. How about iron? You have iron? Got some. Okay. I think it'll be enough for now. Throw that in this box right here. That'll make wrought iron. Let's put that on the filter. All right. Wrought iron. Is it plates? It's plates. Okay. Let's put half in. I may want that for other shit. Just yesterday, it was. Now, oh, it's not wrought iron, it's steel. You can go suck a dick. Okay. Fuck me. Wrought iron in. You have enough there, it's fine. What did I say I needed a while ago? It was like 9, I think. 9 pieces of steel. So 2 more crafts. That's 80 seconds. And then we can make the steel thing. We won't be able to make the steel thing, by the way. I mean, we'll be able to construct it. We'll put the multi-block thing together, but we won't be able to build it completely because I don't have enough steel to be able to do the input and output hatches and buses bullshits. So but uno más. Might be able to use it manually. Yeah, well, I don't. You have to have the input and output buses even to use it manually. And I won't be able to make the buses unless I steal them from somewhere else. I might do that. Go steal them off one of the other machines just to use it manually. That would make a lot of sense, really, if it does this faster. Okay, so we need plates. I have a hammer. We have plates. Let's make this guy. Here. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck off. It's not going to give it to me because I don't have the hatches. Stealing from Knight. Will be output bus, input bus. Got a couple things. Let's go in here and look at the thing in my jobber. Oh, it wanted that. We'll get there in a minute. This is the one I'm working on. So how do we build this thing? That's interesting. Where's the controller go? There it is. Okay. So the base, just the fireboxes or whatever it is. The next layer has the controller in the front. And then we can do whatever we want with the rest of it. So it appears to be 4 tall. Base, controller layer, and then 2 more layers. And we can put our other stuff wherever we want. Let's put it right here. Right here. Base. Drop the base. Nope, not there. Then we want a controller. Then we can do whatever we want. I like putting the mechanisms in the back person. So steel takes... Hang on, let's do this. Oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do like LV controllers instead of ULV controllers because I got 3 things going in and 3 coming out. Lots of recipes. Magnetite dust, silicon dust. I don't have silicon dust. Andesite charcoal and sphalerite makes andesite alloy. That's nice. Magnetite or silicon. Am I just going to have the silicon dust in order to use this damn thing? So what's the difference between solid blast furnace and Bessemer blast furnace? It's the same thing. So the solid blast furnace is going to use silicon dust and blah, blah, blah. The Bessemer blast furnace is the exact same thing. It just Uses coal dusts of some sort, which we have. And wrought iron. Makes steel ingots in tiny piles of dark ashes in 16 seconds, which is approaching a third of the speed. I'm sorry, a third of the time that it took to make the other stuff, which is wonderful. Iron and coal gives steel ingot. That's a 36-second thing, though. I don't have coal anyway. I don't have coke. Here we go. Wrought iron, charcoal dust, 16 seconds. This is the way. All right, so I need 2 ULVs or a single LV going in and the same thing coming out. Basically, we want 2 LV, you need an LV bus and an LV bus in and LV bus out. Okay. Now I'm going to put them on the back because I want. I don't know where we want to put them. Probably one on either side. Let's go and make LB. Don't have LB bus. LB input bus. That guy. We need 4 iron screws. We have 2. No, it's this thing. Cool. LV input bus. Machine hull. That's 1 steel and 2 wrought irons. That's steel. I think. What's this do? So it's all steel plates from here. Okay. Here's some. I'm waiting for. Well, that's only enough for 1 hull. 1 frickin' hull, man. Take this one. Then I'm gonna have to go get some wrought iron. That should be fine. This will get me 1 casing. No, it won't, because I have to have a second steel ingot. Okay, patience. 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 Okay. Do that. Iron's not in here, but I can grab. I made some, I think. Make some. Yep, I made some. That's stone. That's stone. I didn't make any. Hang on. Scooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby. Tin dust. Well, I've got iron dust on me. Throw it in here. That's. Go fast. So I need what? 2 pieces to make 2 wrought iron, and then slam them into plates. And then I can make the LV furnace or LV hat, I think. Throw those in there. Two wrought iron. Bang, bang. Okay. Machine hull. I have that. I have that. It says I don't have a wrench. You're a liar. It's your fault, Jay. It's your fault, Jay. That's all steel. I don't have enough steel. I'm 1 short. Actually, 2 short. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna cry. We're gonna take this. We're gonna throw it in here. It's gonna make wrought iron. We're gonna take that down. We're gonna make steel out of it. And we'll have it. Never using a box of chocolates again. You heard it first right here. You heard it first right here. So yeah, it takes 8 steel to do the hull or whatever it is. Casing. And then it takes 1 more to do the hull. So that's 4 more ingots. Plates. Put that here. Hammer, where you at? Plate. Keep the hammer here. Make this thing. Okay. And then we want machine hull. I need 1 steel plate to make that. Tick tock, mother. Lasted 2 minutes. Never using it again. Never again. Well, do that. Hammer that. That goes there actually. This guy. Do that. You're shitting me. I literally just put the steel there. I made that thing a while ago. Where did it go? It's right there. This thing's glitchy as all fuck, man. Okay, so there's the casing. Input bus. We have an input bus. Okay. So this input bus. We're gonna put it right here, I guess. And on the input bus, it's wrought iron and I mean I don't even have any wrought iron. We're gonna though. That while that's making, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna steal this output bus right here. And we'll bring it back. Wrought iron. LV output bus. It should be green. It is green. Structure is formed. Active machine mode. Bessemer blast furnace. Giver. Okay. So on the input side, we can put this wrought iron. Skidoink. Can I do this? I don't have to grind it up. It's making steel. Yes! That's so much better. It's still not fast enough, but it's better. Then I gotta make another LV output bus to go replace that other one. Then we gotta automate this shit somehow. That's official. It's working. Now, how much steel do we have to have in order to finish off this? Did I make that thing yet? This guy. I have to make an LV machine hull. Which is 1, 9. So that's 18 steel. And I put in like 15 here, so we need some more iron. Any iron here? No. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. It's gonna be fine. Do we have anything iron? I have iron dust. Just that. That. You go there. You go there. Morning, gamers. How are you doing? How much steel? Yes, amount of steel. Telling you what. We got a break coming in just a minute. These guys ran out of stuff. We'll get some stuff soon enough. Doing well? How are we all? I'm really, really close to getting this thing out of this first phase. Did the wife send you baby pics? I've not seen any. I have not seen any. Break time. That. I'm gonna wait till these come out. Go throw them in the steel, and then I'm gonna take my break. Was there more than 12? I don't think so. Look at it go! Set a fire in my flesh. Woohoo! I need 4 more. BRB! Did it come back between songs, or has it just been quiet? It's between songs. Between songs. We have steel. Oh. That's wonderful. Hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're just not going to do those yet. Okay. And then a machine hull thingy-majobber. This will make this. And then make this. And then I want the LV output bus. That. Okay, so we can go put that back. That's important. Eat. Be out. That's back to operational. We can throw some iron in here. We have it. We don't have iron. Let's throw a crushed magnetite in there. I don't even know what it does. We're going to do it. Well, there's iron in there. It just needs coal. Silliness. Do that. Okay. Now. It's out of wrought iron. Okay. We have 5. Gives us 9. It's 9 enough to finish out what we need to do. What's this thing? We want to make this. So I need 4 more there, and then 1 for the other piece. I'm 1 steel ingot short. Fuck yourself in the ass with a fence post. God damn it. Why? It's just not even right. It's not even right. Let's do half of it, because I may need some iron for something else. Oh, you know what? I have iron over here. I forgot about that. I bet this will go back in. Crushed iron ore right there. Yep. Let's dunk this and this. I've got iron dust right there. Okay. Ought to throw some in there. I'm not done. 26. That is gonna get it. Oh, no, coal. I don't have coal. Probably don't. Yup. Let's get a couple buckets of lava. All right. We'll take 2. Ooh, it's a pricey. It's pricey. It takes 2 to make 1. Coal's gonna be our problem, isn't it? What are the recipes here? I wonder. Steel ingot in the old blast furnace. This guy here. So 2 coal dust is the same as coal. Yeah. We need to get coke. But I can't make coke without real coal. problem. Okay. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. That's enough, though. I think. Maybe. I don't remember what I made. We want to make this. It needs this. And it needs this. I need what appear 5 steel plates. 4 for this one and 1 for the outside. So, hammer. This thing. It says I don't have a wrench. It's lying. I'll be glad whenever it starts picking up its wrench works. Now, it said that I had more than that. Okay. Punch me in the ball sack another couple times. That'd be good. So I need 8 of here. That'll be 8. Hammer again. Casing. I need 1 more yet, because that's wrought iron. Missing. Okay. This. Two steel ingots to make 1 plate. Ugh. Wore me out so much with this, it's not even worth the victory anymore, you know? I'm just kind of fucking done. I literally just made the steel that went there. Norm, thank you for the prime. That's 4 months. It's going okay. I feel a little pistol whipped right now by this mod, but that's it. Okay. I haven't done these 2 things. Tempered glass and early fluid storage. And I haven't done these 2 things, but they're both optional, I think. They're not. This is required. Fluid cell. Fluid cells made in a poker. fluid tank, fluid cell frame. We need to make a fluid cell frame. Oh, sweet. More plates. I'm so excited about this. 4 tin plates and 4 bronze plates. Okay. I may have those actually. And then 2 copper plates and a barrel. Okay. Let's go here. Can I make this? I can. Can I make this? Can. Then we're going to combine those. Set in a deployer. We'll just do it on and. Oh, we can't do it on and. Thought we was going to get it on and. Grinding. The alloy smelter does it, huh? I don't. Yeah, we're going to have a deployer. Okay. This is fun. So I think what I do is I put this on here and I put this in the fist and it makes this. That's what we're going to try and do. That's I'm going to borrow you for a minute. Just put it here. We want to twist this way. Actually, don't. Can we twist that way? Then twist this way? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Okay. What was it now? I don't remember. The frame goes down and then the tank goes in, I think. So the frame goes down here. And I think tank goes in here. Really? You suck. How do I give this thing to it? Right here? We have a fluid cell. We did it. Alright, let's put this shit back. Press. And deployer. Okay. That's done. I think this is the last one. Because that's optional. Optional quests. Optional quest. And unless I'm missing something that I didn't see, I mean, everything else looks green. Tempered glass. Tempered glass is typically made in an arc furnace. It can be made in a stone barrel with lava and glass. It will be needed to make the rock filtrator later. Okay. So, some glass and lava in a stone barrel. And I think I have one of those. Somewhere. Maybe. Have a large stone barrel control. Stone barrel. Like that. Throw you right there. We need a bucket of lava. What happened to my bucket? I probably went into this thing. Got buckets down. Don't have buckets. I need my bucket. Taking this. All right. Let's go here. And then glass. Looks like you get one. One. Dun 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 dun. That was the name of the mine troop I was a member of in the 70s. Stone Barrel. Oh, it's complete. We're unlocked and we can go do things now. We're free to do the Industrial Revolution. Okay. I think we start here. Looks about right. Okay. That's nice. Resource production. Mechanical sieve control. I want this. All these things. Line of progression. I don't know. Lights. C Block and Bob's Angels. Yeah. It's kind of, shall we say, in depth. It's a little in depth. I think power may be the next thing. Possibly. I think that's the right way to go. Okay, we're gonna go back and read this stuff. Yeah, I want to read up on this. But not right now. Not right now. I'm gonna bask in the glow of the fact that I got that done. Jesus Christ. So now I need to like officially like automate some of my productions with the ores so that I have steel and iron, wrought iron, the plates. I don't know if there's going to be a decent way to make plates outside of this. This works fine. And I can always have it go into a chest and, you know, belt it to here and do the things, whatever, use a little bit of create stuff, but I'd rather not. So from what I've read up on, I believe create is supposed to be a little bit of a vanilla plus experience. And with that in mind, it seems to me that it would make sense that create is then a bridge between the beginning of the game and kicking off with like real Greg Tech machines, which I think we're getting close to. And somebody might come in and tell me that I'm wrong with that, but once we start using these multi-block controllers and things of that nature, then a lot of this create stuff just kind of isn't necessary anymore, I believe. So, with that said, I think I'm about ready to do bigger, better things. We're gonna have to fix the basement. I didn't make very good plans there. Once I start adding more wires and everything in, cables and pipes, I'm not gonna have enough space. So I'm gonna have to drop this down a little bit, which will just mean using trapdoors to get down lower. I can start that now, just because I want to do it. Trapdoor. We can put this up, this up, this up. Here. That can go in, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in. Let's look at it. More power. We did that. Fix basement. Automate doors. Automate plates. I can't think of anything else right now. Okay. This goes here. All dominoes. Good. Good. This is super safe. It's easy. I think 2 more is probably pretty good spot to be. That gives me... why am I still here? What the hell, dude? What the name of cube block god am I looking at? Well, this is me working my way down. This is the basement, cut tumbles. We went down in the basement. This is where all the pipes and cables work, you know? And, up here is where the action happens. This is the good stuff. Jump on the bed a minute. So we got our ore processing furnace over here. And this is... I don't even remember what this damn thing is. Oh, this is making resin so that we can make circuits. This makes witch water, so we can make other stuff. This is a coke furnace. This is a primitive steel furnace, and we just got this bad boy built, which is going to really improve our steel production. And yeah, that's where we're at. Your basement appears to be a bit light on the basement and underground side. So this is StarTech, Star Technology, and it started out as a sky block. So where this dirt is here, I was a floating island with one tree in the middle of it. And yeah, now we're working on things. Let's see, that's 2. This would be 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna go one more. Gonna go one. Last time I actually played Minecraft, the brand new thing was pistons in 2009. Even you were young back then. In 2009, how old was I? I was 37. 2000. 37. I think I'm going to go down one more level. Thank you. Thank you, Tumbles. So what's going on with Tumbles anyway? Let's go down one level. Let's go alt here. We're just gonna string some stuff out real quick so I feel a little less sketchy out here on this. Yeah, that's better. Physical abilities are miles above mine or kilometers, as we say in here, so I must not start to throw flack. Oh, dude. Not a beginner-friendly mod pack, but we are consistently improving accessibility to make it more approachable for new players. Yeah. The earliest brand new thing you can remember in Minecraft is hoppers. They were buggy and you dupe items with them. Oh my god, I almost fell in a hole. Seriously, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I had put stuff down there. Whew. I guess I could leave this here as steps to get up till I'm done with this, right? Am I new to modded? I am. Fairly new. So I started playing this game January 23rd of this year. And I say that with the caveat that I played with my kids on Xbox, but literally the only thing I ever did was like run around and die in the first night, punching zombies and trying to get away from them. That was it. Maybe an hour or two of playing that. And then So yeah, I started playing in January for real. Went through and did a full playthrough with one of my mods, my buddy Cozy. Um, we did everything basically vanilla. Towards the end, we ended up adding a few quality of life mods just for so we could like. It was coming from a factorial background. It was nice to have a map and be able to see things and do stuff like that. So we added Zero's map mods and um, some simple stuff. But then from there, started working on some modded stuff, and I started a server. I've been playing through the Prominence 2 Posterior Era mod pack. Actually, be playing that tomorrow. So, yeah, we're getting. I would say we're thoroughly mid game on that one. We're getting ready to fight the level 40 boss tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have stuff in line to be able to do the 50 boss tomorrow or not. But once we get through 50, then that opens up the Hosterian era extension. So interesting to see what's there. I haven't even seen that part because it's locked. Cyclo's close to twice my age and yet would outperform me in any physical ability ever. I'm not going to be that guy. Also, he managed to be entertaining as fuck. So he's Mr. Cyclo to me. Fuck off. Still miss Cycle Cam? Tumbles, you're far too kind. Thank you. I actually have been real close to turning the cam on. I didn't turn it on when we got out here due to reasons. And, yeah, it's sitting right over there on top of my monitor looking at me. I don't used to run green screen, and I would much prefer to do that. And I guess I could do it through my GPU, but I've never even looked at setting that up. I actually had a physical green screen behind me for a long time. Lighting's kind of shit in here and everything, so we'll see what happens. I may turn it on, I may not. We'll see. We don't need a trap door there for this. That'll get me up there. Not being a bootlicker, I do mean that. I miss your visual reactions and facial expressions, and I prefer a live feedback. It makes it easier, more natural for me to interact. I think it is for a lot of people, and that's one of the reasons why I'd like to do it. Yeah, I enjoyed having that. Oh, Tumbles, you make me blush. Oh my goodness. I don't know how far out to go with this. I guess it'd be nice to have an edge, huh? Here. Come on. There. I wish the rain was still falling, then I'd be able to see better. As far as where the edge goes. Oh, my lights just flashed. But the computer stayed up. Anyway, gonna bow out because I'm tired and real life is calling. Probably not gonna comment of the gameplay because I understand right about anything to be polite. Get some rest. Been going on almost 8 hours. All right, man. Thank you for the raid earlier and everything. And yeah. Sorry I missed you. I was on break whenever you came in. But thanks for hanging. Lurking all day and everything. We're gonna put a big ass basement down here. It's not an ass basement, but it's a basement. I clicked on that twice now. Yeah. I still don't understand how this works or doesn't work. Seems to sometimes want to put the bricks down in this way, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know the difference between the two. I'm going to put a basement out that is the size of the upper layer. Oh, I'm about out of blocks, huh? Oh, really what I should be doing right now is bouncing on the stream myself and going to the gym. Signed up to go for a gym membership on what, Monday, and Monday or Tuesday, and I still have yet to go. Literally walked in, signed up, left, and that's as far as I've got. Slick jam here. Oh, it's chromatic. No wonder. Those guys are awesome. Okay. Try one more time. What the fuck is going on with this? Really? Now it works. That's unnerving standing out over it, too. I don't know why it's not operating right. Multiple tries. Wonder if it needs to be logged. Gotta be getting close to the edge. So I'm hoping to, that's what I'm hoping to do. Get out here to the edge. Let's go like 2 more rows. It'll cooperate with me. Oh, wait. I know what's going on. It's on a different one. We're not doing slopes. Are we doing slopes underneath there? Hope not. That's far enough out. Shifting for everything I've got. I need handrails. Safety rails. Sammy, are you have you been playing anymore? Okay. This is unnerving to me. This is makes me so nervous. It makes me so nervous. I don't even know why. It shouldn't. It's just a game. But yeah. I'm also probably... Oh, no. All right, hang on. I gotta go sleep. I don't have any weapons. No weapons. We're in hard mode. And, I didn't put torches out. I've got an axe. All right. Let's get it on. My stuff's too expensive to blow up, is the problem. See if we can get him over here and then I'll knock him off. Come over here. Well, that went well. The other one walked off, which is cool. Fuck this spider. Yep, I'm gonna axe you in the face, but we're not gonna do it here. Maybe we will. Okay. I guess I could set up a mob farm. Make an area that's further down away from my stuff, so I'm less likely to have bad problems, issues. Here. Okay. Keep getting that. Moving along. duty. Want to try and get this done, but I think you guys get the idea. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to take all this floor out above me so that I got some room to work and can have regular basement, good piping and everything. Give me the opportunity to be able to move some of this stuff around and make better use of the space. It'll be good. I'm just going to pause right there, and we'll go hit the button and do the things and get on out of here before another ad comes. You guys have to watch that. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We had several resubs, had a bunch of raids today. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. As said earlier, tomorrow, Friday, will be Prominence 2 Minecraft Boss Friday. So we going after that next boss, level 40 boss. I think everybody's about ready to go for that, hopefully. And yeah, I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I will see you tomorrow. Hang out for a raid and keep being awesome, okay? Deuces, peeps.